Oh, sorry, I was muted. Okay, I guess I should start. That starts well with the mic already muted. I take one day off. I take one day off of streaming and I'm already rusty. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hello. W muted mic. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to get my energy up. It's still early in the day for me. Is my chat bubble cool? Should I make it bigger like this? So many questions. It's 2 p.m. Rima. Yeah, well, yeah, it is 2 p.m. It is 2 p.m. So what? So what? Usually at this time I'm just scheduling shorts and fan arts. Okay, it is 2 p.m. Okay, but I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you guys? Wait, where are you from? Are you guys from Europe? There's a lot of 2 a.m. people. It's 4 a.m. for you. So this is a terrible time to stream. Am I streaming in the worst time slot? Oh, you're in Australia. Oh, you eat Vegemite? Ew, brother, ew. Oh, you're in Asia. Oh yeah, I have a lot of Filipino viewers. That's cool. Yeah. Apparently, the VTuber fan base has a lot of Filipino viewers because you guys love anime and you speak English mostly. Is what I heard. Is this true? That's interesting. Yeah, I will be fair with criticism. I mean, I think the last stream we ended up on a pretty fair criticism. Since then, the tone has changed, and I feel like it's a lot more toxic, but we'll talk about all of that later. We're just getting warmed up right now. Saying hi to chat. We'll take each thing at a time, don't worry about it. It's true, I think you might know a certain Filipino. Yeah, it's almost like Nuzagi's Filipino. Yeah. I mean, I also covered this one Filipino agency drama. Do you guys remember? Cometa? Yeah. You guys are big on Facebook. You have a big, like, your main social platform is like Facebook. Yeah, I do have a Facebook page for my VTuber and shit, but it's not popping. It's not popping. That and my TikTok, they're dead. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I am trying. I upload there like every day, by the way. Like, I upload, I schedule stuff, even shorts and things. I am on all the platforms. Oh, that's amazing, DV Bones. Yeah, I'm not TikTok material. Thank you. I'm glad you guys love my design. I was just like, this is something I wanted to talk to you about today. I think I need to take a day off and maybe I want to update the rig on my VTuber. I feel like she's not very expressive. Like, sometimes I cover really serious topics and my VTuber looks too smiley. Look. Like, this is her normal face. And then, like, I can, I can act it out, do things like this. Like this, or I can force my ears down like this, but ultimately I don't feel like she has a lot of mouth shapes. And yeah, she's like, ooh. I thought you were just happy. Yeah, and also I can't lean from side to side. When I collab with Ines, for example, she was leaning side to side. Mine does this, which is probably something I can fix in the rigging, but the problem is that I use the Chinese rigger, and all the settings are in Chinese. But now that there's like AIs and a bunch of better translation tools, I can probably like mess around with the settings a bit better. Maybe I should ask Alicia, like Alicia the Polished Cow, to sit with me in a call and help me with the settings. But yeah, I just wonder if like I could get a rig update to this model based on files that I already own. That wouldn't cost too much. Skill issue, yeah. Rima is rarely happy, true. No, I didn't design my rig. Well, I mean, I did like a very complete mood board for my outfit, for what I wanted for my model. And I'll say that my model Mama, from like the very first sketch that she did, she had it all right. Like, she was amazing. She was super professional. She was quick with it. She's very talented. But like, my mood board was like also OP broken. Like, I should probably at one point do some... I've been saying that for 2 years, but I swear I will do it one day. Maybe it'll be just for my Patreon, where I take people step by step how to do a mood board for your VTuber model, because other people, like, I have another friend that's an artist. She's like given a class on based on my mood board because it was so good. It was like so precise. Or like, I want to give some maybe classes on how to do, how to put ads in your YouTube video, like the correct way to do it, or how to, pitch sponsors and things like that, because I know a lot of people want to know about these things, and there's a lot of misleading information out there. What counts for engagement in your video, things like that. Anyway, yeah, she did saw the vision. All right, so today, few things. We'll just catch you up on everything that's happened since the last time I streamed. I mean, mostly, I guess today's team is all of Sykkuno's friends are speaking up, either for or against him, or just they're adding to the story. So most of them are turning against him. The other thing that I do want to talk about that's also very relevant for the VTuber community is the Holostars. So there's been a few Holostars that have voiced their frustration. A lot of the things that, well, I mean, they came as a surprise to me, but they've been very vocal and very precise about a lot of things with cover. So I think it's an important discussion to have too. All right. But I also would like the chat to keep the discussion respectful, and remember that we do have community rules. This isn't, you know, a forum. This isn't a forum, and you know, we have community guidelines that applies to all of my social platforms, whether it's Twitter, YouTube, everything. Discord is even more severe, obviously. Yeah. All right, so let's get it started. This came at the very end of my stream, but it was kind of disjointed, so I don't think it made it into the highlight at all. But there's Sykkuno, who's a VTuber, saying that Sykkuno disrespected my physical boundaries and clearly has a disregard for consent in general. He's one of the most powerful men in streaming, and he used that power to take advantage of women who thought they could trust him. He was still a teenager. I was still a teenager when he targeted me. We don't know what the exact age of that is. That was brought up in the last discussion. Teenager could mean up to 19. We don't know. She hasn't really given much more specifications on that. But there's been some speculations from fans who do watch her, who have seen a lot of her streams in the past, where she did talk, like she was breaking down on stream, allegedly. I'm taking this from a second-hand account. They wrote that like on a forum, saying that, and it was posted in my Discord server, so you guys can go look for it there if you'd like to join, discord.gg/Rima. And basically she was breaking down on stream, and she was talking about being in an unsafe situation once, with not much more like not much more details, but people are kind of connecting the dots. They're like, oh, she was probably talking about this, and they're, you know how people are, they go back in VODs and they try to look for clues, so that's happening right now. This is this guy's toast take on Sykkuno, and actually we have, there's a better video of that later on that's longer. We'll skip this one. This guy also made a tweet that he deleted that got also very controversial. So this is a video from Sykkuno talking to a girl in a hotel lobby, taken before the expose, but there's no dates attached, so yeah, there's no dates attached, so we'll leave it at that. XUC calls out Pokemon, Valkyrie, and Lily Pichu for looking like they agreed Sykkuno is a predator after saying they were disappointed. Oh.
Feels like the news were cheating and predator. Two things. When people just say disappointed or whatever, it feels like they agree or they acknowledge all the accusations. And what they say is disappointed. Well, no, you cannot just do that. It's guys. Okay, I'm gonna say something. All these people that have been commenting about it are more friends with Sykkuno than I am. Chat, I'm not even friends with Sykkuno. Like, we barely talk. We talk when we play games. Like, we're like a
shit
on stream. We're like.
My bad. I had the background music on. Sorry, chat. Yeah, that guy needs subtitles. Wait, you guys? Okay, fine. I will translate. I'll translate. Murkip, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. That's my translation gift. Fine. It wasn't... Fine, I'll translate. But I can't always understand what he says either, chat.
The news were cheating and predator.
The news were cheating and predator. You guys understood that
part.
Two
things. When people just say disappointed or whatever, it feels like they agree or they acknowledge all the accusations.
So it feels like they agree or acknowledge all of the accusations.
And the what they say is disappointed. Well, no.
And what they're saying is disappointed.
You cannot just do that. It's guys.
And no, you cannot just do that. Like, guys. Okay, but just to be clear, I used to watch XQC from way back then, and he spoke better. His speech got worse as time went on.
Okay, I'm gonna say something.
Okay, I'll say something.
These people that have been commenting about it are more friends with Sykkuno than I am. Chat, I'm not even friends with Sykkuno. Like, we've been...
Okay, I'm gonna say that all these people commenting about it are more friends with Sykkuno than mine.
We talk when we play games. Like, we're like a almost strictly on stream. We're like barely friends in real life, if that makes sense.
He says we're like barely friends in real life, if that makes sense.
They're all more friends. Why is it that I have to have the... why are the people that are close to him having takes that green light dog shit labels that damage him severely, and I'm the outsider?
Why do people that are close to him have to green light labels that damage him seriously when I'm an outsider and he's gonna say I'm not doing this?
The voice of reason say, guys, I don't think he's a predator. What the fuck is that? That's fucking awful. Like, it's just kind of lame. Like.
I mean, you say he's the only one that's saying he's not a predator. Honestly, I think XQC is doing a lot of assumptions here. Saying you're disappointed with somebody doesn't mean that you're greenlighting all of the accusations against him. It just means you're disappointed. It's like one of the safest thing you could say, I guess. Yes, I am translating his speech. And also, for being in that position where people force you to speak out on, you know, when your friends are into controversies, and also I have like a lot of friends from a lot of different circles, it's a difficult position to be in. Like, you defend them, they call you bias anyways, and if you speak out against them, they're like, well, you're a bad friend. But I mean, most people would speak behind the scenes, right? Like, if I disagree with what a friend is done or is saying, I would talk to them behind the scenes about how I view the situation. I wouldn't make it a public spectacle. But that's just me. So this Kara clip kind of shocked me at the end, and you'll see why. Oh, Markip! Thank you for a super chat. Rima actually understands XQC perfectly. She's just gaslighting us, chat. This clip was easy to understand. The other clip you guys made me translate, I couldn't understand. And then I had some people in my YouTube comment section saying, Rima, your chat manipulated you into thinking that's what XQC said, but that's not what he said at all. I don't think Sykkuno will make a statement. Like, there was a few Sykkuno viewers in my comment section that were like, he's not the type to make a statement, but we'll see. I would love for him to make a statement. Shut up! That was a Rima translation. It sounded like XQC had an echo. They sound the same, chat. That is not true!
Some accusations thrown out at
Okay, this clip is quiet. I'm gonna raise it up a bit.
A friend of mine, Sykkuno. and they're pretty damning. I think I don't really have much to add to this that isn't super already out there. Overall, the only thing I really am gonna say is that I really don't condone cheating. I fucking hate it. I really am. Everyone's talked about how they're disappointed with him. I feel like stacking that makes no fucking sense.
Scara is just old and tired. Can relate. Scara, I feel like he's had to sit down and make this kind of clip over and over again, man.
I am most concerned about essentially his girlfriend as well as Lily. I actually feel really bad for them as well as any of the girls who've come out and spoken up about it. Please not attack any of those people, and those are the people I am thinking about the most right now. But yeah, I'm super disappointed in what happened. I am not personally talking.
Yeah, isn't this like the 4th time in the friend group? Like there was like Albert Foosley, who was accused of being a homewrecker, but I'm not going to lie, I do not remember the details of that Foosley story. And then there was Fedmeister. Yeah, Fedmeister. Also, that guy basically disappeared off the face of the earth after these accusations, no?
The Sykkuno in the last couple of days. I usually, whenever something big like this happens, I have a snap reaction, and I always tell myself 24 hours. How do you feel about it then? Usually try not to make a statement before then. If I do, really fucking short. 24 hours later, shocked he has a fucking girlfriend. Fucking been around this guy for 7 years, never.
Okay, that's crazy though. Like, that is crazy. You've known somebody for 7 years and you never knew he had a girlfriend. I've seen some people debate this, by the way, in the Discord server, but they're getting the timeline wrong, and I don't blame you because there's so much information coming out, and most of you haven't done like 7-hour stream on this. I know way too much about this, but the timeline is the current, like the girlfriend that is mentioned in the Google Doc, he's dated her for 5 years, but they've only been living together for like 2 years. So people were saying, well, they were blaming, they're kind of like blaming Scara, and they're like, how could you not know? Because there's also this picture going around where he briefly like lived with them. And they're like, well, if he must have been in an open relationship because, you know, no girlfriend would let you live in a house full of girls, but that's not totally true. I mean, it's a content house, it's a career opportunity, and they didn't live together back then. So I just want to clarify that.
Knew that.
And also the other thing that sorry, I'm not speaking very well right now. He says that when something comes out, he waits 24 hours before saying something to see how he'll feel about it in 24 hours. That's very smart. I also use this strategy, and I do recommend it to a lot of other people. Like, sometimes you kind of just want to make a statement or clarify things. And then I'm like, I don't want to act on emotions. Emotions are running high right now. I'll wait 24 hours, or I give myself like a timeline, like maybe in a week. And if in a week I still want to make that statement, then I'll do it. And most of the time it kind of just passes and I'm like, it's a waste of time.
That was crazy. I usually don't have much to say about situations like these. I'll say a little bit more because I am a little bit closer to this situation than others. I know an okay amount of VTubers. I talk to a lot of them, and I am friends with a lot of them. So I reached out yesterday to some of them and asked about the situation. I'd heard in the past that like, hey, Sykkuno did some stuff and people don't like him in here and there. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Sure, that doesn't really matter. I thought
The thing is, there's so much drama in the content creator sphere that at one point you kind of just check out of everything. So I kind of get him not wanting to look into it further. Like, you're just like, because then you have to look into like everyone that you know's drama, and you don't know who's lying, who's not lying. And then the other person will tell you, no, that's not true. I explained this. So you don't even know where to start. So at one point I'm just like, just keep me out of everything. You know? Just fuck it. It's all so tiresome.
it was like he's not like, I don't know, maybe he didn't treat some people correctly or something. I never asked for details, and honestly no one would tell me the details because I'm really close to him, and of course no one's gonna fucking tell me anything, right?
Oh.
But it is just a disappointing situation.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you want to do anything about it, just yeah, I guess talk to I'm most annoyed by like people sending Lily death threats and stuff like that.
That's the part that I wanted to show you guys from watching this clip. That part is crazy. Why do you guys think people are sending Lily Pichu death threats? Like, I don't understand this part. Why is Lily Pichu getting death threats? Who's sending her death threats? That's insane.
I am not here to get a guy canceled or anything, but it is definitely like one of those situations where I feel really bad for the people involved.
Oh, because Lily made Sykkuno. Oh. That's crazy. Wow.
Do you think you'll still be friends with him? I don't know. Realistically, I don't deserve, like, you guys don't deserve the answer to that. I will figure it out. But like as of right now, I'm not very much interested in hanging out or interacting with him. It is what it is. You guys don't get you guys don't get that answer, if that makes sense. A little bit too parasocial of a question. But yeah, I've yet to talk to him. Usually I always talk to the person. I'm sure I'll find the time to talk to him at some point in the next week or so.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I got to say.
Okay. I mean, honestly, pretty fair take from Scara. Oh yeah, so this Sykkuno account like closed. Probably one of his fans. I mean, for his fans, this is a huge shock, because I mean, I do feel like a lot of people commenting on the topic of Sykkuno aren't actually fans. We did have some fans in chat, and they were like, "Wow, I've never expected this from him." Like I said earlier, it rings very similar to the Vox Akuma situation. Oh yes, yes. Do you guys remember the Reddit mod? The Reddit mod that was the head mod of LSF, and he was like power tripping and having all these grand plans for live streamer fails. He's become a streamer, and he's adding his take on it. I just added it because it's so fucking funny. This dude just makes me laugh because he's like the typical Reddit mod, and
Sykkuno is guilty. Sykkuno is guilty of the most obvious thing in the world, being a player with a fake online personality, and that's it. He's innocent of everything else. Sykkuno got accused by some VTuber girls of being some sort of...
This person isn't real, man! He isn't real. He's like the... When you picture a Reddit mod in your head, you picture him. And his face is so smooth, man. It's so smooth. Is that a filter? Is he wearing lipstick? I don't
Sykkuno
know.
Weinstein, who was using his powerful connections and fame to take advantage of smaller content creators. None of that's true. Every girl in these interactions was very enthusiastically mutually flirting and sexting with him, and not a single time was he shown to threaten or pressure anybody into situations where anybody was uncomfortable with. And his horrible sugar daddy love bombing that he was accused of amounted to buying somebody the video game Resident Evil 9 and flying a girl out to Paris. All he did wrong was flirt with too many women at the same time while lying about it. It's kind of shitty, especially to his long-term girlfriend, but it's not predation. And come on, with somebody who looks like that, with that large of a female audience, did anyone really expect anything different? Of course he's a player, but he's not a predator.
He's not a predator indeed. I feel like this take has been done and done. I think everybody agrees on that. I mean, he's like, okay, Mr. Stating the obvious. The way he said it was like, actually, Reddit mod voice. This one is funny because of the comment section. It made me laugh.
His girlfriend, he could have simply dated his girlfriend that he lived with and not lied to her for 5 years. Like brother, chat, explain how this comment addresses this comment. I mean, generally, explain.
No, actually, like, I disagree with XQC here. He did address your comment. It's your comment that was badly worded, XQC.
How this addresses that. It doesn't. It's too.
Like, XQC left the comment, if he can only date people that are as or more famous than he is, then who could he have dated during his peak era? There were 0 creators that qualify for that. Please clarify. And Mujin replied, his girlfriend. He could have simply dated his girlfriend that he lived with. If XQC wanted to make the argument that it's not a predator because he wasn't preying on them, because he basically has no choice to make just to flirt with content creators that are smaller than him. I think if I'm using my XQC translator, this is what XQC wanted to say, but he didn't word it well in his comment. So so Mujin responded to, like, well, who did you want him to date? He says his girlfriend. Like, he's responding directly to your comment.
Complete different talking points. Okay. This speaks about the problems that he found in the dating pool, right? And this speaks about the cheating. Okay. Now, let's say he had did all of this, but instead of talking to 2 girls.
No, guy with many name. Like, predators for people who go only after underage. Anything else is just ruining the word for actual predator victims. No, predator doesn't actually mean that. Like, a gacha game could use predatory practices. You could say loot boxes are a predatory practice against children. The word predator is not, it's not PDF file. Sexual predator is somebody who goes after underage children. Now, the nuance here is that on the internet, when you hear predator, you assume it's sexual predator. And the wording on Mal's Google document should have been clear enough to avoid this kind of confusion. I think she should have titled her Google Doc something virtue signaling like my truth or finally coming out. You know, like one of those vague Google Doc-y titles that people do. And then let the drama fiends, like the rest of us, title our videos with like clickbaity words. Like, she titled her Google Doc like it was a drama video. Like, she literally titled it like it was a Rima Evenstar video, like a long form video. Yeah, my experience.
He spoke to 10. Whoa. Fuck it. Let's round those numbers up. He's talking to 20. Sending $50 or what? 20 of them. Fuck it. But he didn't have a girlfriend, right? Then the dating pool problem still applies. Because if this guy is so worried about the dating pool problem and the dynamics of power, he would be also appalled that 20 small creators are being talked to by a bigger creator. Then the problem is still there. So how does this attack this? It doesn't. That's the answer. Don't look too far, chat. It absolutely fucking doesn't. So this guy's just on business. You're a glazer. You're a hyper glazer. Like, buddy,
make that 21 girls.
You spent
because
probably weeks working on this video behind the scenes, and you
Oh, can you translate shot? I was reading chat. Fuck. It's hard to do two things at the same time for me.
Coordinated the release of that video with them, right? That is coordinated. You coordinated this like a master of the orchestra, right? Because this is a high.
Wait. He tried to say maestro there, but he like pronounced it less than I pronounce my words. Maestro of the orchestra.
He edited the video of about an hour, which I assume is probably at least 5 days, maybe 10 days of editing and retouching and reviewing.
No, Muujin makes his videos super fast. He makes his videos super fast. I think he can make this video in a couple hours.
So you did all that, and for what? If
he doesn't do a script, he just shotguns it.
The point is that, guys, the victim or whatever, this helps, bro. If anything, the only victim is the person who got cheated on, and this doesn't fucking help anybody. This actually kind of fucks them over. Like, it's embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, this actually harms people. So, like, I had this new age bullshit in 2026 where people, if you're helping somebody, if you're the victim, then you can be a fuck ass and fuck everybody over.
Yeah, Muujin can make his video like a turnover way faster than mine because he doesn't have a script and he edits it himself. Okay, so this is so funny. Now, why is the Tour de France winner talking about cheating? Because XQC cheated on his girlfriend Fran, but the pun here is like actually so good. Tour de France. People forget about his bike riding arc. I'm fucking crying, dude. The memes coming out of this drama are gold. They're actually gold. I'm sad because my editor cut out a lot of the meme reacts from my highlight channel, but at least you guys get them, all of them, uncensored. Oh yeah, I posted it here because it's so good. It's funny. Oh yes. That's also a lot of the new things that came out. So the girl who made the Google Doc actually keeps, trying to add clarifications, but kind of is just making things worse. To anyone who wants to claim I wanted to get back with him, here's us also agreeing to staying just friends since he didn't give me the consistency I needed. When I said I wanted something long-term and something committed, I meant that I was giving him a second chance as my friend. But I can't be friends with someone who clearly doesn't learn from his actions. With this, I'm moving on with my life now. I'll be going back to posting as normal. Don't forget to be kind, people. This is like addressing the end tail of the recording. The part that we watched together on stream, where she kind of says, he says, okay, so we're not talking anymore. And she's like, hold up, but I believe in second chances. Something along those lines. You didn't cheat on me, she said. Yeah, I understand that. Maybe it'll change one day, but let's just be regular friends. And if we hang out more and more and it grows into more than that, let's do that. I feel like you are ready, and it's the same as with other things. Like, I want to feel ready to reciprocate the same feeling. And right now, I'm not, so it feels unfair to you. And then Mal says, well, you take all the time you need for that. I've always told you that to do what you feel comfy with. But I never expected anything from you or needed it from you. I was here because I want to simply be. If you want that as just friends, then that's okay too. I might take some time for me to get a little over, because obviously I still have feelings for you. But if it's what you want, I just want you to do what you want and need. Oh, that's why are you agreeing to stay as friends and 2 weeks later making a Google document to try to take him down? This makes no sense. Well, her logic is that I was giving him a second chance as my friend, but I can't be friends with someone who clearly doesn't learn from his action. I mean, Hemamal was probably the weakest person to do that Google Docky on, right? Like we discussed this last stream, but from all the people involved in this, it feels like she was the least victimized. Like the girlfriend's evidence would have waited a ton. This is Elphilia, so she was another person that was in the Google document. And I think she's being accused of being like that she was also cheating back then because people find out that she is seeing somebody right now. So she actually slept with him unaware that he was seeing somebody in Paris, according to the Google document. Yeah, she might be the worst one. Doesn't mean all the girls are the same as Mal. Yeah, I totally agree. And I hold this nuance. Some of you can't do math or read, Elphilia says. This is in response to the accusations of her cheating. The guy I've been talking to has been the only man I flirted with and been seeing after the Paris trip. The Paris trip where she met up with Sykkuno. We literally started dating after that. While we weren't in a relationship, I still loved him and still do. There was no cheating anywhere from me. I have no proof. But more than what has been shared happened to me during that, and I'm processing it all to this day. Sykkuno wasn't a stranger to me. He knew everything I've been through. He knew I had been cheated on. He knew I was assaulted. He knew all the pain I went through and still acted like he cared for me only to take advantage of that. I trusted him. I trusted his good intentions. He lied and talked badly about multiple people that are now coming out too. Oh. I wondered what the last part's about. I believe she went private after this. Oh, it's the same tweet. Okay, this guy. Do you guys remember that really cringe convo between Mal and Vanessa that I read last stream that you guys were really laughing about? And there's a ton of new soundboard bits from it on my Discord server. It was a Discord convo where this chick called Vanessa was exposing Mal for also wanting to do a Google Doc on this dude named Jojo Giosuke. It was a mess of a convo, which made nobody look good, but it basically kind of showed that Mal has a pattern of documenting people's behavior and doing Google documents. Read more. But anyway, the guy that seemed that according to the two girls in the conversation, he was like lying to timing people. There was allegations that he was stealing money from people. Arguably worse than Sykkuno, by the way. But that's a whole other story. He came out and spoke about it too. He says she did the same thing to me with recording the call, called me and then recorded me without any consent, mind you. And when I respectfully told her what the fuck, she said, "Oh, in my country it's legal, which makes it fine." I mean, some countries are one-party consent, like mine. No one looked good, but Rima probably looked the worst after reading those tweets out loud. Hey, you guys had a good time. You guys laughed. So apparently, Sykkuno nuked his Discord server and his Twitter community. Not to be confused with his Twitter. This was also taken from Ilara's stream. Hemomal dropped by and she provided her own context. I say some things at the end of the call that I didn't mean because I was heartbroken, but I came back on it later, which is why I brought out the doc. I didn't forgive him. I came to preach. I'm literally 20, mind you. I turned 20 when he was with Elfie in Paris last December. Here's my line because I didn't want to be bothered or something. I think this is referring to the call. I wouldn't have brought out a docky if I wanted to talk to this guy again. Kind of justifying herself here. I can't accept the legal fallacy no matter how many people use it. You mean like the recording thing? Listen, if the recording dropped was on Vox Akuma, you guys wouldn't even be having this conversation. Be fucking honest right now. Like, if it was actually on somebody you disliked, or like a Niji Sanji person, where the recording was revealing a bunch of tea, like the click is real and all of that, you wouldn't even fucking have this conversation. You wouldn't give a shit. Okay, there's some stuff I can't show on stream. This is MML fighting with people in the comments. Use your brain and think that, I think honestly she should just stop tweeting. Use your brain and think that maybe the document was written after all of the things that are in the document. So it took you a month to realize, oh my god, he cheated on me. Oh, never mind. She says, he never cheated on me. He cheated on his girlfriend and I didn't know because he was lying at the time, still saying he was single. He never cheated on me is crazy when you're a literal side chick to him. Bye. Somebody else adds, I'm sorry, but I feel disappointed by this behavior. He never cheated on me is crazy words for someone who was being used by him. Is that not some kind of cheating itself? I'm so confused by that logic. I'm sorry. I'm just so shocked and she needs to stay away from him. We've already seen this. Okay, so this is Bao adding on to the story. Hey, JP. So Bao posted that in her Discord server. Kind of hiding a bit of it. At everyone, I'm seeing some crazy misinformation because someone on TikTok used ChatGPT and it was wrong, Lamau. My only role was running girls not to get involved with Sykkuno because bro was spawn camping 18 years old. I did not date him. Yeah, because some people were speculating that she was dating him. Or was even remotely involved with him. In fact, I ignored the absolute shit out of him the moment I knew what he was up to. Okay, have a nice day. So, it's because there's this TikTok that was used with AI, I believe. I think Grok. And it was spreading false information. Actually, here, just report the TikTok and leave a comment correcting the story. It's kind of insane, man. They gave more shit to Aster and that was a lot more messy regarding evidence and shit for being real. I mean, I think a better situation to compare this to is the, like, Kayade and Tenzi drama, because Kayade did not have any tangible proof of cheating, but the internet went with it, and I'm still seeing people convinced that she did cheated, like in my comment section or online, and they did really, like, persecute her and harass her. I just, like, I do feel like that energy isn't there for him.
Sykkuno accused of cheating on girlfriend with multiple
Kayade? Okay, what was her name? I don't remember. Frikaya. Wasn't it something along wasn't it Kiyade or something? Yeah, I think public perception is everything because people are really pushing back on the use of the word predator. Kaide. And yeah, Mal's being crazy. Yeah.
What is this? VTuber Hemoma VT released a Google Doc. Oh my god, a Google Docky. Oh hell nah. Serial cheater master, but bro, what? Wait, how long? How long? 32 pages? I'm asking ChatGPT to summarize this. This is way too long.
You
Summarize.
can't ask ChatGPT to summarize a Google Doc with fucking screenshots. Idiot. So this is what happened? This is how he...
This
Oh my
in
god.
Among Us terms.
Ah.
You got followed by Sykkuno. Thought he was a crewmate.
32 pages is nothing! ChatGPT doesn't read screenshots and images. Is he stupid?
He gained your trust, love bombing gifts and plans, started acting sus, moving too fast to whispering calls. Turns out he has a secret long-term partner, another crewmate, was messaging multiple girls at once, used money and status to manipulate smaller creators. You...
Oh my god, sorry. I forgot that we turned up the browser volume after the Scara thing. Shit. Sorry, I'm like killing your ears right now.
and another victim confirmed the same thing. Evidence collected, there's DMs and stuff. Emergency meeting was called. The conclusion: Sykkuno is an imposter. He lied, he was cheating, and he manipulated multiple people. Damn. Final play, you reported the body, brought receipts, and called for others to speak up on the emergency meeting. Yo, I just knew something was off about him because every creator was just glazing him on how...
Wasn't Bao mentioned in that summary?
Shy and how innocent this guy was, bro. No. I knew something was off about him. Sykkuno accused...
This is dumb. Yeah, Bao was like not involved. No, I think she was in the Grok summary. It's in the description. She's in the description of the Twitter thing. But Bao was only like in the Google Doc. In this situation, she was only the one that like connected the girls together so they could speak. Yeah, Bao was only involved in talking with Sykkuno's girlfriend and warning other VTubers about him. I don't understand why she's being dragged into this. Oh, that's gone. Okay. Alfiria, point proven, you cannot read. I'll uninstall this now. See you, dumbasses. I went to Paris on December 10. I started dating a guy I fell in love with on December 26. We never officially became boyfriend and girlfriend. I just kept things polite with Sykkuno because he was my friend for 5 years and told me a bunch of shit about other creators. I simply didn't want the same to happen to me, so I behaved after finding out about his real nature. Go suck a D. So Ophelia went private after this one. I think she unprivated it now. Here's Sentinels. It's a league team tweeting our XP bar is low. That's so fucking funny. I want to think of a funny tweet with that. Disguistos tweeted this and then deleted it afterward. Tweeting, I get what Sykkuno did was fucked up and why people are dogging on him. But watching his quote-unquote friends of years that acted close to him, used him for their own gain when he was popular, run to throw him under the bus for a few quick likes is why people say streamers are fake as fuck. I mean, TBH, a lot of them could have just like not responded to some of these comments. And this is like a response to that tweet, providing more context. Before anyone get this twisted, he probably is talking about Valkyrie's deleted tweet. So Jason DeWeen like recreated one of Sykkuno's pictures with the fringe, and Ray responded with, "Let me get you more jewelry." I don't really get this line. What is the joke about that? Like he bought girls gifts? Me, when I see, well, actually, girls reach out to him first. It's giving cold call center with the amount of DMs he was sending. I mean, he was sending a lot of DMs. He I don't know. Whose DMs wasn't he in? Well, actually, he wasn't in mine. His earring and jewelry, she's saying, let's go shopping, basically. Oh, okay. Um, Dark and Darker game. Yes, it's a game. When? What's your Discord? Churchy. It's been like a month. It took me 2 weeks to decide whether it was okay or not to give him my Discord. TBH, I think he reached out to most girls rather than girls reaching out to him. I think there's a streamer that spoke about it, and I think he kind of had a fair take on it. I think like some of the girls tweeting about their experiences don't have as much claims as others. But some people are also like very quick to disregard everything just because you can poke holes in somebody's story. So yeah, Disguise Toads ended up deleting that tweet, and now people he's kind of like getting shit from both sides, where his friend group or the people in this group are mad at him for the tweet, and then people are also mad at him for deleting the tweet. People are also, I'm seeing a lot of criticism for this tweet. Back when I didn't realize he was sliding in every small VTuber's DMs, including mine, I feel like he got off on the power imbalance with small VTubers that already admired him and thought he could get away with anything because VTubers are more private. Crab. I don't think VTubers are necessarily more private. I'm seeing this tweet roasted a lot because they're like, well, this is kind of innocuous. Like, there's nothing wrong being there. I love how people are now coming out about him after. So Arya Saki responded to this. I love how people are now coming out about him after this, but he was literally in your friend circle and everyone knew but kept quiet. And I'm seeing a lot of pushback on his friend circle. And Arya responded, almost all of my interactions with him are public during live/gaming, awkward and short. Maybe instead of being parasocial and assuming like everyone is in everyone else's business, maybe we just keep quiet, especially when it's not our story to speak on. Not my story to tell. She's replying too, yeah. Valkyrie addresses deleting the tweet under Jason DeWeen's post mocking Sykkuno.
I was making fun of my own comment from
Oh,
a long time ago.
okay.
I thought it was gonna be lighthearted. It was not lighthearted.
Oh, okay.
I deleted it because it a lot more harassment.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's the context. Look. That's a context. Okay, so that was Sykkuno's photo, and she was memeing the comment that she left back then. I see. Rima wanted to light this. Picky VT, an actual child, has been trying to milk from the Sykkuno drama. Felt this needed to bring awareness. Look, there's like 2 major video on this VTuber. He has several accounts. This VTuber has also been trying to go after me. He's like really fucking weird. I've seen other video like drama tubers take him as a source, not knowing of his accusations. This account is not serious. It's not a reliable account at all. I have him blocked, and somehow he keeps popping up on my feed on other accounts, bro. Source, literally just type his name in YouTube. Back to Rado.
Harassment. A lot of harassment. So I was like, damn. It was funny. I was trying to be lighthearted about it. So I thought making fun of my own comment you know?
Damn, Ray's catching a lot of L's lately. Yeah, this is so funny. Like, why did she tweet that? Fuck, I'm gassy. The community notes are incorrect. I did wake up at 6 a.m. The call in doc says 6:50 a.m., which means that the time frame is correct. Community notes do better. I talked with his girlfriend around 6 a.m. and he called me close to 7 a.m. Okay, and I don't understand.
I don't think I've ever rejected anyone, but that's because I'm not. Like, you guys all think it's a meme when I say that girls aren't into me thing, but like, that ain't a meme, guys. It's real. Now, unless you include the random YOLOs, which I think those are memes and they're just trolling.
Stolen valor. That's like when Parrot LARPs as being an incel. Meanwhile, he's the first of us that's getting married.
Me. But you know, I don't think that's a thing. But that's okay. I mean, like I said, guys, it's how it is, and I'm not even upset about it. I think like there's definitely people who like very much value being in a relationship, and there's people like me who just play too many games, and you know, you find enjoyment in other ways in life. You know, it's kind of like
Dude, it's like when people on Kitchen Cell post and they get outed at fake Kitchen Cells, and people tell them to go to like Trad Kitchen. Wait, what's the other subreddit? Kitchen Chads.
You know, some people like they just I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's just trying to be happy one way or
Yeah. Listen, he was playing a lot of games. He just was playing a different kind of game than we all assumed. I heard someone call out my boss here. Oh, hey, Draco Knight. Yes, Barrett got married. He likes to kill me in Helldivers. But he hasn't gotten married yet, but he's heading there.
another. And you know how you get that. A lot of people have different ways of doing it. You know, for some people, they want to get a really fancy car. Who the heck is this chicken?
He was getting his XP bar up. Okay, that was yesterday. Nuzagi wanted to come on stream. Should we get Nuzagi in the call soon?
I've got a lover.
Okay, what is this?
I've got a lover. Okay, I've got a lover, man. Just be careful, all right?
Tell me who it is, man. Tell me who it is.
Well, why? Because you're gonna try and kill them.
Wait, we're not close like that? You wouldn't tell me if you were dating someone? Okay.
God.
Well, I'm leaving then. That hurt. That kind of hurt, man. Thought we were close. I thought we were friends, you know? Oh, wow. Wow. You think you know a guy. You think I would tell you if I was.
This was an inside joke between them? The irony.
You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy.
No, you're
Yeah.
my lover. No, Sykkuno. Sykkuno.
You think you know
Wait, is that Sea Dog's voice?
a guy.
No,
Old Ellum would have told me.
Sykkuno, I love you.
The old Ellum would have told me, man.
Alum? Oh, okay, I don't know this guy then. But you think you know a guy? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sykkuno! Don't leave, man. You don't need to be jealous, brother. You don't need to be jealous. It's okay. It's okay.
He's trying to kill me, Sylvie. Take him out.
I'm not trying. Sykkuno,
Oh, his name is literally Dare. I'm blind. Valkyrie posting thank you to those that have been trying to be kind. Stable Ronaldo crashed out. I know, it does kind of sound like Sea Dog. Stable Ronaldo crashed the fuck out in this tweet. He's like screaming. I mean, he might be playing it up for stream. I do play up my streaming. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll invite Nuzagi to come in. Hello. I can't hear him.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Let's go. Hello.
Wait, can chat hear him? Does it sound good?
Hi,
The
chat.
signs were right there all along.
Where are we? I was doing chores. I disappeared for a bit. Where are we?
Oh shit, it's 3 a.m. for you? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. My work actually starts at like 6 a.m. That's why.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, 5 a.m. Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
have to keep waking up like very, very early. But it's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
So
Hi.
right now, I'm about to show a clip of stable Ronaldo that's like that
Oh.
crashes out over disguise toads.
Oh shit. Let's see it.
I'm sharing my screen, by the way.
Who is that guy?
I see
Who
it.
is that guy? I saw like this tweet by him, and I saw
He
he
looks like Sid
deleted it.
from-
Does someone know what I'm talking about? Brother,
Who is that guy from FaZe? Like the FaZe clan? Not FaZe Connect.
Oh shit. Stable Ronaldo
Yeah.
or Jason Deween?
No, stable Ronaldo.
Oh, Stable Ronaldo is a fucking Fortnite player. Like he
Oh.
was a pro. Yeah.
All right, let's play this.
Why do I know this? I don't know how I know this.
I thought he
Oh,
was
it's
a
because of-
football player. Oh, he is ex-FaZe clan. Chat is saying he is ex-FaZe clan.
Oh, he was Facebook. Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Wow.
All right, let's see
Damn,
this.
alright.
deleted his tweet, I'm dead. I get why Sykkuno was fucked up and why people are dogging on him, but watching his quote-unquote friends of years that acted close to him use him for their own gain when he was popular run to throw him under the... Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. God, yo, what type of, like, community, like, defends this, likes this shit, bro? Holy fuck, the dude is 34 talking to 18-year-olds, right? Or whatever the fuck, allegedly. Fucking on doing VTuber shit, bro. Like, I'm sorry, that's a grown-ass man. He's an E-slut. Holy shit, bro. I'm about to put... Is this guy on, like, sus? Like, what's going on, bro? Holy... I'm sorry. Keep
He's
going,
a
keep going, but
whore.
damn!
Damn, dude, the mic pick! It was so funny!
He's not wrong though. He is.
He's not wrong. He is an Isla. True.
True.
Dude, I've seen a lot. What I don't like from this is that I've seen like a lot of people called all VTubers are e-whores. All VTubers are He's the only one that called the Sykkuno an e-slut.
True. Holy shit. Holy
That was
shit.
fucking gold. That was so entertaining.
Oh my God.
So Miskiff ends up after Disguise
God.
released. Yeah, Miskiff
Oh,
being
God.
demon mode. You know how Disguise ended up deleting his tweet. Miskiff
Yeah.
recreated his tweet word for word. I get what Sykkuno did was fucked up and why people are dogging on him, but watching his friends of years that acted close to him, used him for their own gain when he was popular, run to throw him under the bus for a few quick likes is why people say streamers are fake as fuck.
Wow. Do people still listen to, or like, do people like, pay attention to Miskiff or?
Not really. He's like streaming on Kick right now.
Oh.
He's like
Oh.
still in his lawsuit with Emeru.
Did he lose viewers over everything? I feel like for some reason he inserts himself to every drama now. Like
Well,
not
yeah.
even as a
Yeah, he's
Oh,
demon mode.
he's demon mode, I guess. He's
But
going
also
for
like
everyone.
all these people like excluded him from his group, so he has it out for everybody. So every time anybody is getting into a drama, he's gonna hop in on it.
Jesus Christ. Man. Well, I mean, good for him, I guess. Bro has to survive somehow or something.
Mm-hmm.
What's this new one?
So actually, okay, chat. There's a short version of what Peter Park's take on Sykkuno, but lower I also have the full video of him, and he's got a pretty fair take. I think he's got some of the best takes. I mean, I can just show the clip and then we'll watch a video later.
Okay.
I'm also fucking annoyed. I'm gonna be honest because this guy.
But like, he had a very long, nuanced take, and like these clips are just gonna take like it's a 48-second clip, taking it out of context.
For years, would just say shit to me like, "Man, Peter, I hope I find something like what you and Anita have. You're so lucky." For years, he said this shit. Okay. And this guy allegedly has been like with his partner for even longer than Anita and I have been together.
Exposed.
He just like
exposed.
he never let on
Holy
ever
shit.
to me that like he was ever in a relationship. And I don't know. Like maybe I'm not owed that information, but like it felt like with the way he portrayed himself, it was a little deceiving to me. And like this isn't even just this is like IRL too, you know? I'm also fucking
actually
annoyed. I'm gonna be
I'm actually I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm being gaslit, but I think I'm starting to believe the whole people didn't know angle. Like at first I cast doubt on that, but now it's like, wait a minute.
Wait,
So
why didn't you believe it? Like, if you have you ever spoken to like a family lawyer? These guys get cases all the time of people living together, and like people don't know what their spouses are doing behind their back. Of course, it happens.
dude, I've never talked to a lawyer before, so no. Holy shit. How much of a like manipulative piece of shit is he to keep that from literally everyone?
I mean, he
Like
was.
everyone. Sorry?
I feel like a lot of content creators do that, but it's like he definitely. Even people IRL though, like IRL, you would tell them, no?
Yeah. Dude, I feel like it's the type of thing where you want to hide the fact that you have a girlfriend, and that's how nobody found out. Like how does that happen? Like Jesus. I mean,
Yeah.
I will see. I guess. Jesus Christ.
I mean, he was at the very least a liar.
True, he is.
Yeah.
You talked to LM. Oh, true. I did. I guess I did talk to a lawyer once. That was LM.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
legal. Yeah.
I'm seeing some people in chat saying like they weren't like, you know, there's different kinds of friends on the internet, and actually that's a good discussion to have, so we can have it right now. It's true that there are
Okay.
some like there's some people that like will say, oh yeah, I'm Rima's friends, that like are that like I wouldn't necessarily consider them friend. Like they're just like they're people I know on the
Like
internet.
acquaintances.
They're
Yeah.
acquaintances that I don't dislike them. I like them, but like truly my real friends are like the people I know IRL. And then there's like a handful of people online that I speak to every day or every 2 days. These people I consider friends. And then there's also like, you know, some people that you collab with that, you know, you only talk to them in collabs, and that's also okay. Like this is like
Yeah.
our professional life. There is degrees of separations. I'm not like close friends with everybody, but I say that people that you meet IRL, you are closer to them. Like you, Parrot Sayu, I do consider you like my close friends, like my real friends. It's not the same with being friendly with somebody isn't the same as being friends with them. There is like distinctions there.
That's true, but I guess maybe like that sort of discussion gets muddied when we consider that Sykkuno and some of these guys have lived together for at least like a year. They talk to each other like
Yeah.
IRL a lot. It's like it's hard to find like what the truth is in that sense, or even like what the objective environment we can base our conclusions and opinions off of if like we don't know how close they really are, you know? Like we can only speculate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that's the hard part.
Meeting somebody IRL does bring you like, you know, closer, I think almost immediately though. Like I know
True.
that a lot of content creators that have beef online, once they meet IRL, they're like, oh, you know, they like kind of just make up.
Yeah, I've heard of those stories too. It's kind of cool though. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
No, Sayu the girl, not Sayu with a CY. I don't know this guy.
That's the voice actor.
Yeah, that's another one.
Sayu, chat, Sayu.
This is Quarter Jade on Sykkuno. I haven't fully watched this clip yet. But also, what is this AI modified image in the corner? Bro, these clip accounts are so shameless. Also, that account.
Yes.
I just want to point out
He's farming.
something. Isn't that Mujin's PFP edited?
Oh, true, that is. That's his
It
profile
is, right?
picture.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What's
Yeah.
up with this?
Dude, these clip accounts are actually farming. Holy crap.
Yo, they're farming, bro.
They're farming. Wait, I'm going to bet bro's not even monetized or something. Dude, why he has a caption? He has a caption on the right, on the left. What is that? Look,
No, he
the
is
Kabu- the
monetized.
Kuwabawa. Yeah.
No, they all put their watermarks on it, and it's super obnoxious. It like floats around and shit.
Yeah, why? These
And what
people.
they do also is like that the first frame of the clip, they'll move the most clickbait like subtitle at like the first frame. They'll move it there, so when people hover over the clip, that's what they see first. They are farming.
They have this. They know this. We should probably take a fucking like a lesson there or something.
I mean, the 0.1 second frame is like good for shorts and shit, but I never bother with it.
Oh yeah, Sykkuno. Boo! That's how I feel about that. When that came out, I was like, brother in Christ. So would you still play games with him? I would love to see what he says. I can't.
True,
same.
same.
Want to, I guess, unless. Don't answer that, Jody. It's a trap, dude. I don't give a fuck anymore. I live in Washington. Like I'm living it up. Life rocks. I touch grass. I have like in real life friends.
Jesus.
And like
good for her.
Respect the people in this scene.
Yeah.
Do not get me wrong, but like, what? How am I supposed to just commit to playing games with this person when has he let out a statement? Like the thing is, I love accountability. No. Yeah, we'll see. Like, who knows? You are supposed to have an opinion, and I'm supposed to get mad at you no matter what you say. No, we love accountability. I think I don't know. I think we're all just waiting to see what happens, and then who knows what will happen.
Rima, do you think he'll make a response?
I don't think so. I doubt so. I mean, the internet's defending him for him.
Yeah,
but he doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, it's just that at the same time, like, I feel like he has all the reason in the world to defend himself and own it. You know?
Own it? What do you mean? If he does make a response, like he is from like the super vanilla part of the community. If he does make a response, it's gonna be like to his audience, and they will want accountability on the cheating and the lying.
Yeah, true. I was thinking he should double down, but like you're right. Yeah, I feel like
Double
he doesn't have the
down?
audience. Yeah,
Nah,
he doesn't.
he's not gonna
Yeah,
do
he doesn't
that.
have the audience to, you know, if he doubles down. You know, yeah, you're right. You're right.
And he feels really sad, and probably just really like displaced, maybe. But they will find new safe place. You are literally the only streamer I trust at this point. Okay, how do I say this? I think that realistically, you should not trust any streamer for any reason.
Yeah.
Except us.
And I don't think I'm saying that because I think I'm a bad. I actually think I'm a great person. If I'm gonna be so dead ass, I think that in terms of like morals, my morals are high. But who am I to say that? You know, that's just like I could be lying.
Like the thing is that everybody thinks that their morals are high. I literally see the worst people on the internet say they are like very principled people. I'm like, but okay, so what are your principles?
True. True.
I guess I am being careful. I think that in general, I always err on the side of it ain't my business. Not my business. I think the only generally people that are my business are me, John, Sean, Sydney. Like if anything, like those are my business. That if anything ever happens, God forbid, if anything happens to any of us three or the other three, that would be like my time. I would have to speak, you know? Peter says, we know what you show us, but we don't know you. Yeah. Like you know exactly what I show you. And granted, sometimes I probably show parts of myself that are authentically me, whether intentionally or not. You also don't know streamers unless you know me in real life and we hang out and talk. You like all your coworkers? You hang out with all your coworkers? You know all the fuck is going on with your coworkers? You like no.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that it gets muddy maybe, but like this is work. Literally, this is work. In the same way that you go to work
Yeah.
and you talk to these people, you're like, eh, meh, 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 meh. And when you go to work, you put on your best face and you try to smile. Like, and you have generally mutual respect, but you also probably witness your coworkers doing some whack-ass things. And you're like, oh, that's crazy. And that's interesting.
Yeah, you don't really care that much.
You
Yeah.
are indeed a coworker. And then sometimes you meet a coworker.
Dude, there's so many times where you're just like in situation where you're like, should I say something? And you're like, you know what?
Yeah, nah.
Nah.
Nah. Dude, it's like, nah, dude. It's like, don't say anything. If like, it's just like,
it's not my fucking problem.
yeah, it's the whole principle. If like, if it doesn't, even if it's your friend, right? And it doesn't matter to you that much, or maybe let's say it doesn't really affect or concern you that much, and you still kind of want to be their friend afterwards, it's like, yeah, don't say anything. Because anything you say against or with that person will upset anybody, no matter what, no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's just no, it's pointless.
Shit, you like want to get a drink after this? And then you become friends a little bit, you know? And then maybe you see something or fuck, they say something. And you're like, whoa.
I know the video audio is very low, so, but it's almost done. Sorry, guys.
In the big 2026, and then you go, okay, coworker again. Like, it's literally just, it's the same thing. And I don't understand what we don't understand.
Well, I think, like in all things in life, it's a balancing act, you know, stepping in when you feel like it's worth it, and, you know, stepping out of things where you feel like it isn't, you know, picking your fights is important. I hate the stupid move in Chibi to watermark somebody else's content is crazy, by the way. It's so people can't steal his goddamn clip on Twitter. But he's like stealing other people's content, by the way.
I hate it. And he has.
Oh, wait.
My God, it's more of him.
I know. He's dude. This guy's been farming.
Oh wait, Mion, can you move the cards more to the right? It's off. It's blocking. More, even more.
Like this way?
Oh, to your left. Sorry.
This way?
Yeah, to your left. Yeah, there you go.
I don't get it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Oh, we just wanted to see you again, that's all.
Oh, you're so dumb.
Wait, why? You look nice today.
This guy's
Not that
so
you're
troll.
normal.
Okay.
Anyway.
Whatever, dude.
There is.
Someone get a load of this guy.
What do you mean?
Someone get a load of.
Bro was even trying it on Mi Young. It's the way the camera slowly comes to focus. Incredibly, she looks.
This guy.
Okay.
Is he trying
Oh,
to flirt?
Sykkuno tried the low XP bar on Mi Young. Did he have a girlfriend during this time?
Wow,
Everybody
he really is
taking
flirting.
notes.
Okay, you know, that's one thing you can't
Write
deny,
it
though.
down.
He knows
Write it
what he's
down.
doing. Jesus.
Everybody takes notes, chat. Take notes.
Oh my God.
Which is such a good reaction meme. I gotta save that. Okay, I'm bookmarking it so I can save it later.
Let's go.
Oh, Sykkuno being smooth with girls compilation. All right, get your notes.
Okay, let's go.
And like 10 other guys. Not that anything's wrong with that. I support you. You have fun. Just be careful next time when you point your camera at your Discord and you you don't want to leak. You didn't leak the conversations, which is okay. But you really are popular, huh? It's
You don't
not.
need to murder me like that.
Wait, it was a compliment. And besides, it just means that even though you're really popular, you still wanted to talk to me, right? So.
God,
Makes
I
me feel a
can't
little
stand his
special.
voice anymore. I'm so sorry. I can't stand his voice. He's like, he's doing the. Oh, I don't even know what he's doing, but I recognize it. But
No,
fuck, man.
he's doing the thing. Oh, you have all these guys, and he's projecting onto her basically what he was doing, though.
Kind of way.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I was.
You doing?
Pokey came to visit. Would you guys
Tell her I said hi.
I was just near like your neighborhood.
Oh.
So I thought
What
I would
the
come
heck?
into your house without knocking and then say hi.
I thought she was here.
Your roommate is really nice. Your
Oh.
mom, your sister,
Yeah.
they're really nice.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Your sister, wow.
Wait, huh?
Your
Was
pa's
it-
sister?
Your sister?
Yeah, that sounded sus, Pokemon. But okay.
Why do you stream with no pants? That's kind of weird.
What?
Too.
No, we're-
What? What?
If
No
you go
way,
without me, I'll
what?
miss you even more.
I have a question, Michael Reeves. I have a question.
okay.
Hello. Okay. If I
She avoided it.
build
She's
a
abandoning
glow
us, guys.
stone-
Yes, I did talk to Sykkuno, and obviously, yes, he did tell me everything. And obviously, yes, I should not have tweeted that I was disappointed.
out of
She's
the
abandoning
dust, and I
us.
use.
What's hot stuff?
I don't know.
It's Yvonne, apparently.
My water is
Oh.
dead.
Oh, hot stuff, really?
What? What? It says it in the chat. It says it in the chat. I meant she
don't
got
get
the
this.
achievement.
I don't get it either.
Wait, what? No. It says in the chat. It's in the chat. It says Yvonne. What? What? I didn't.
Oh, Yvonne, wasn't it the girl working?
That's the girl. Yeah.
In OTV in the house as Pokemon's assistant, but then she became her own content creator.
I don't know if that's the story. I don't quite remember, but yeah, she is. I know who Yvonne is. But what's the context here?
Is he? I don't understand. Should we rewind?
Yeah,
I
I
don't get
either,
it.
TBH.
Chat, explain.
Disappointed.
out of
She's
the
abandoning
dust, and I
us.
use.
What's hot stuff?
I don't know.
It's Yvonne, apparently.
My water is
Oh.
dead.
Oh.
Hot stuff, really?
okay.
Hot stuff. Okay.
Huh? What?
Hot stuff Minecraft achievement. Oh, okay.
Bros. Okay, bros flirting. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, he's
I
calling
see.
Yvonne hot stuff.
Yeah, he's calling hot stuff. It's like, oh, okay. Then
I'm
he's
tired-
trying to do that. Okay,
Mhm.
I gotcha.
I'm tired of the
I see,
Sykkuno
I
drama. He
see.
looks like a cheating piece of shit, but all aside, a girlfriend seems to be mad that they are not the main. Well, I think some accounts are more credible than others, that's for sure. And it's taking away some of the credibility of some of the accusations, yeah.
What? It says it in the chat. It says it in the chat. I meant she got the achievement. Wait, what?
Yeah, he's doing the thing. Haha, just joking. Unless
Yeah,
No,
true.
it says in the chat. It's in the chat. It says Yvonne. What? What? No.
What?
I was just reading
He's
the
talking
chat. I
like
was
an
reading
anime
the chat.
character, Rima.
he is, dude. He's an anime character made real life. That's why all the girls love him.
The chat. Oh wait. What?
Classic. It was
Um,
chat.
God. Okay. Fuck, Rima.
Wait.
I
I
can't
was just
get out.
reading out the
You know
chat.
how?
Guys,
Okay.
take notes, okay? Do not let this guy near your girlfriends, by the way.
True. True. God, dude, now I have a mental image of him trying to do that while flirting or sexting with somebody, and it made me
Stop!
like physically recoil. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
He was
I had to
still
curse
with
you
them.
this.
If he was still with them, there would be no dog. These women act like they made no choice. Regrets equals not predator. Yeah, I mean that he's not a predator. We already clarified that, but maybe you weren't there. But yeah, I agree that if I guess if the girl who exposed him ended up being his main chick, for sure there wouldn't be any doc. We wouldn't even be here right now. But you know what? Pandora's box is open, and this is fucking
True.
gold content right now. So I'm
It's
gonna
for sure.
appreciate it for what it is.
Can't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say.
In the chat, it said.
You're gonna have to see me at some point, IRL, Sykkuno. This is kind of weird, you know.
Oh, drama.
Wait.
Meme gold.
It's the extremely popular Potastic Panda.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
no.
Wait, what? You are extremely popular.
No, I'm still growing. I'm still growing, sir.
Huh? Oh,
still have much to
I
learn.
meant you're extremely popular with me. Because you're really cool.
Wait! Wait! Yeah, that's
What do you
kind of
want?
good.
Who is that?
I don't know who that was, but Quarter Jade, I guess? Maybe that's the guy?
Oh, that's the. I confused it because I saw this clip. I confused the beginning clip with that one. Yeah, he's doing the thing. He's doing the
Damn.
Twink Midoriya voice. I don't know Midoriya.
You haven't watched My Hero? Or
No, I haven't watched it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it should be like not that high up your priority. It's kind of good, but not like JJK good, you know?
People are saying it ended badly.
I think people just disagree with the ending. 'Cause
Okay,
the
okay.
ending is he turns into a Megumi in the ending.
Yeah,
He's a bum.
Okay.
What do you think is a good pitch to get her to join our Clash team?
Hey, you got nothing to do this week?
All right, let's try that one. All right. When she joins, we'll.
Hello.
God!
Hi. I heard you have nothing to do this week.
He's like a Nijisanji member. Holy shit!
He's what Aster wanted to be, man.
I know. He's like.
He's what Aster wanted to be.
Oh my god! Shit! God.
Biggest question we all have tonight: would this risk work on Nuzagi and Rima too? I like that I'm just the side fought here. Fuck you, Chad. Meanwhile,
oh my god.
I know he needs to give risk coaching. Like he needs to give risk coaching advice.
True. I can see it working out for him.
Huh?
Okay.
No, it's like
Maybe I don't, but why are you gonna come at me like that?
Ray, it's not working. It's not working.
Dude, performative male coach.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he's like the Andrew Tate, like the reverse Andrew Tate, man.
Oh yeah,
He
here's a
could-
clip of him saying like that girls don't like him.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see it.
Oh, Sykkuno, I got you a pin from AX.
Oh, cool. What's it look like?
You like Gura, right?
I like girls.
Gura mentioned, by the way, he was a Gura fan, and people were speculating that he also hooked up with Gura and stuff.
He
It's
fucked
really
Gura.
It's really not. Yeah, maybe he's a Swedish boyfriend. Am I right? Hoo.
Definitely.
It's not. It's based on
is.
speculation. There's not real tangible proof for this. Just FYI.
No,
But
Gura.
Rima, my narrative.
Question. Yeah, sure. I mean, but girls aren't into me. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, well, they'll be into your
done
pocket
with
when I
you.
give you this enamel girl.
I'm sick of that, Sykkuno. Sick of it!
Sick of what?
Your lies!
Well, my lies. What are you
Sick
talking
of
about?
your lies. I'm
I don't
sick
know,
of
man.
them.
Like,
You think I'm not into girls or something?
I just got
I
honored.
am telling you, I am. But
You know what? Sykkuno would never lie. Come on, girls. Why aren't you into Sykkuno? He's so cute. Oh, Sykkuno, I got you a pin from AX.
Oh, cool. What's so?
This is so silly.
Dude, that girl definitely knew. Like, I don't know.
Choco bars?
I mean, it felt like it. I'm schizoing out, probably. It feels like she knows.
Oh, new. I thought you said new, like she's new on the scene. I was like, no, she's a
Oh,
pretty
oh,
big
yeah, yeah.
creator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I mean,
Oh,
just
the
doesn't
levels of
sound
foreshadowing this age like milk. Sykkuno
True,
would never
exactly.
lie, aged like milk. Oh, okay, this is another clip of him.
Huh. Let's see this. Oh, it's Yeet.
You know, but with like the document that dropped, like there are so many people coming forward with their own separate experiences, and what is upsetting me is people are like finding one person's experience and saying, oh, because this person doesn't have like a statement that's like bulletproof, I'm going to go ahead and disregard every person who's come forward. You know what I mean? And I think that's dumb. And I think that's fucking dumb. So I think that when you are a person with a lot of power, influence, money, fame, if you're older, there is a power dynamic in play that you need to be cognizant of. I think that while the other parties, from what I have observed, are like technically adults, and they do have agency. I'm not going to completely strip them of agency and responsibility. I personally think that the onus is on the person that wields that power. They need to like respect that and understand that and navigate around that. And I don't think he did that, you know? And I don't think he did that. And it was deeply irresponsible. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with flirting with people. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with hitting people up, but just like the sheer volume of people coming forward with their experiences, it's really hard to just like say it's like a one-off situation, that it's not a pattern, you know? And it's like, I don't know. People, the big argument here is, what is a predator, right? And
I mean, there is definitely a pattern. Like he used the same the same lines on a lot of people.
I think most people these days associate
a playbook.
being a predator with like pedophilia, which, in my opinion, I just think that the behavior that he exhibited was exploitive. From what I've seen, we've seen documented evidence from like a couple people, but like I will say, like, you know, some of the like accounts that I saw come forward, like, not to like discredit or discount their experiences, like some of them are like, in my opinion, a little flimsy, you know?
Yeah.
Some of them, it's just like, okay, like I don't know. There's just some objectionable behavior that I'm seeing, like, in general, but like overall, I think, like, my opinion is that he did some really objectionable shit. It's not okay. And like, this isn't even taking into account the cheating. Cheating is already fucked up as it is. Like, you guys know that I fucking like hate that shit. I've seen so many friendships and like just like fucked up over the years. And like, the thing is, I don't think cheating in and of itself is like, oh, you're a fucking terrible person. Like, people make mistakes, really big mistakes. And like, it's not like just because you cheated, I cannot have anything to do with you. So much of what is factored in is like what you do after the fact. Accountability. He looked up to him as like a safe space, you know? And it's heartbreaking because like I looked up to him in a lot of ways too. Like, I don't know. It's just like, this is something that I didn't think he was capable of, to be honest. And like, it hurts me to see. And yeah, like, to his victims as well. Like I said, not every single person who has ever interacted with Sykkuno is automatically a victim, you know? But like, I also think that it's important to listen to the people that feel that they were exploited, or made uncomfortable, boundaries crossed. I'm also fucking annoyed. I'm gonna be honest, because this guy, for years, would just say shit to me like, man, Peter, I hope I find something like what you and Anita have. You're so lucky.
Yeah,
For
that's
years,
crazy.
he said this shit.
I mean, I think, like, dude, if I had somebody that lied to me like that, like, we saw several clips where he straight up lied to their face. After that, it's like, well, how can you trust anything they say? I think
True.
probably the lying is would be a bigger, well, I don't know, I don't want to say that, but it's like it would be a deal breaker for me as a friend. And like,
No,
yeah,
yeah, I
there's a
get
lot
that.
of these accounts that don't really make sense, and that we see a lot of pushback on, but at the same time, behavior doesn't have to be criminal for people to feel hurt about it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course.
Shit. Okay. And this guy allegedly has been like with his partner for even longer than Anita and I have been together. He just like, he never let on ever to me that like he was ever in a relationship. And I don't know, like, maybe I'm not owed that information, but like, it felt like with the way he portrayed himself, it was a little deceiving to me. And like, this isn't even just, this is like IRL.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was deceitful.
I think my main issue with these sorts of things too is that it's somewhat exactly like what you said, where after they lied to you, you kind of wonder what else they are like. It's not just about like what they say in the future, it's also like what else they're hiding, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you hid the fact that you had a girlfriend from these people for like what, 7 years, almost a decade. What the fuck are you? What else are you fucking hiding that you're doing so properly, man? All to like excuse like behavior that you know is a bad thing. Like that's gonna make me overthink, man. That's gonna make me think you might have been doing like some very bad things. But that's just me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. The girlfriend, his girlfriend is the biggest victim in all of this, and I do really feel bad for her.
Yep. I feel like we can't forget that too.
Rel too, you know? Like, yeah, every fucking content creator will like put up an appearance and like fucking say whatever. We're performers.
Oh, okay, cuts there. I mean, that was it's a whole, like, I skimmed through his video. He has a really long take. Oh, that's the crazy tweet. There's two of them. The crazy clip that came out today.
Oh.
And this is the first part. The second part is insane.
Wait, can I see the second part? Oh, later or?
Why is it loading? We'll watch the second part
We
after.
actually had plans on playing together the day everything came out.
Wow.
Or like we were planning on, not the day, we were planning on playing the TFT box boot camp together.
Okay.
We were planning on playing TFT together. And then he messaged me that morning with everything coming out and said, "Sorry, I have a lot going on." And then I said, "Yeah, I saw everything on Twitter. Is it true?" This is the only thing I will read from our DMs.
That's not the crazy clip, by the way. That's another one.
Well, he said the day of, also, "I'm sorry, I'm going through a lot." And I said, "Yeah, I just saw on Twitter." He said, "Do you want to talk for a second?" I said, "I don't really know. I'm still processing everything. I feel overwhelmed and honestly really hurt, like I've been backstabbed. We've known each other for over 6 years and I genuinely thought our friendship was real and that we were reconciling." He said, "You don't have to. I'm sorry. I just wanted to explain. It's not as simple as you would see it, but I understand." I said, "I don't know if I can get into a call with you right now, but I would like to hear your side." And
Show it on the screen, bro.
I feel like, no, well, she doesn't want to. She's just reading it. But the crazy thing is, doesn't this mean he was juggling multiple? He called Mal and also tried to smooth things over with this girl as well. That was on the day of the Google Doc drop. The call with Mal happened whenever she confronted him or something, or his girlfriend confronted him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did make everyone think that they were his one and only. And I think, yeah, that's the most deceitful part, because you can be a player and a flirt if you want, as long as you don't give off the impression that it's gonna be like a serious thing. I think that's the less ethical part of it. Like, you can be, "Oh, I'm not looking for anything serious." Like, people say that all the time. "I'm not looking for anything serious. You know, I'm
True, and I
just
feel
looking
like-
around for now." That's it. You can say that.
Yeah.
People will understand.
And I feel like people that want to fuck or like have something with Sykkuno would be okay with that too. Right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of girls do want to fuck him, and that's fine. But like, yeah, it's kind of weird.
TLDR, all evil comes from League of Legends. Chat, simple as.
Hey, you can't shit on my game like that.
Sykkuno had to call and break up with like 100 girls in some day.
True, yeah. The Easter thing. The Sunday thing.
Stop, I'm crying.
Oh
my god. He said, "Okay, thank you." And I said, "Sorry, I have a lot to do today." This is literally the day that the night that I had to pack and get my kids ready to come here. Did I do any of that? No.
Okay.
I said, "Sorry, I have a lot to do today before I leave, so I won't have time to call." But I honestly didn't feel comfortable calling him. And I said, "If I could have just have some explanation to ease my mind, that would be nice." And he said, "That's okay. I can give you the short version. To be honest, I was in a bad relationship for a long time. We hadn't like spent time together, slept together, anything for several years. But she relied on me for a place to live, and I paid for everything for her, and I still cared. So I didn't break up. I should have. I generally think you're amazing, and none of that was fake. I can talk more later, but I haven't made sure she will be. I can talk more later, but I've already made sure she will be okay." He's talking about his girlfriend. I said, I can
Okay.
sympathize with you a little, as I was in a similar relationship as you before, so I know it can be hard to break things off since you don't want to hurt their feelings knowing you're fully supporting them too, but that doesn't excuse your actions to go behind your girlfriend's back and cheat on her. I know you know this now, but you should have had the decency to end your relationship with her before talking and sleeping with
Dude,
other girls.
yes.
It's hard for me to believe if any of it was genuine, as you were talking to multiple girls at the same time and doing the exact same thing to them as you did to me. I remember I even asked you whether you slept around with other people often after we did it and when your last relationship was, and you said no, and your last relationship was 3 years ago. You lied to me. He said, "You're right. I'm not saying an excuse. I was just sharing how I got there. I'm sorry if you don't believe me. That's understandable. Thank you for at least listening to me a little." And then I said, "I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but why weren't you just honest with me?" And he never replied. Pretty much the gist of it. And I think that's where the sympathy came from, because I was in a similar relationship where we lost intimacy in the last little bit of our relationship, but he never cheated on me, and he broke up with me before going and seeing other girls and like fully relying. So like I also was in a similar relationship to him, so I could sympathize with him. But like if you're emotionally, disconnected from the relationship, like there is still no right to cheat or excuse to cheat. And that was the only sympathy I had for him. But I still thought it was very wrong, and I even told him that he should have had the decency to cheat or not to cheat on his girlfriend and break up.
It's because some people are defending him, saying like, but his relationship was bad. He said so. It was he was
Wait.
supporting her financially, because he says that in the call when he's trying to justify himself to Mal. So
No way somebody says that. Wait, is that
yes,
real? No way.
oh yeah, I've
Wait,
seen a lot of people say
are
that.
that's kind of what?
That is like
That's not a good excuse.
It's not a good argument at all. Just break up at this
nobody
point.
says that, dude.
Dude flirts left
Yo,
and right
chat,
on stream
dude.
like a window wiper. I just pictured it in my head. How any of these girls think they are the only one for him is beyond stupid. Well, a lot of the flirting on stream could have been like bantered. Like people flirt on stream all the time as jokes, right? Even VTubers do it on the TL.
VTubers, yep, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think to a
Although
certain
I don't know,
degree-
I don't think cheat like solely cheating stuff. I'm not sure. I'm fully fleshed out my opinion on this, but I don't think it's worth a Google Doc.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I do think that like the fact that he is a cheater needed to get exposed.
Like yeah,
people
the thing
needed to
is
know.
because it was like fuck, this is difficult because I haven't fully formed my opinion on this, but it's like, okay, you make Google Docs when something like this is the best way to inform people when you don't know how many victims they are, for example. Like, let's say somebody is shit-talking me or blacklisting me from a bunch of different areas, and I've only heard it from one source, but I have no idea how many people they reached out to. So the best way to put it out there and to reach all of these people is that way. So I guess in Sykkuno's case, this is a difficult topic. He was like he was doing this serially, but otherwise, I feel like some relationships just go bad, and not yeah.
Yeah. No, okay.
I don't know. What's your take on this?
Like in terms of like how it should have how like it should have been delivered to the public, or
yeah, like what do you think? Like, do you think this situation was worth a Google Docie? Some people are saying it needed to be exposed because it will continue. Yeah, true. And like a lot of these people were misled into thinking this was an exclusive thing. He wasn't being totally honest. Now, maybe the predatory power angle, sugar daddy thing, it wasn't needed to be phrased like that. Like I think you can probably nitpick those parts with a lot more nuance, and that would have been much better.
Yeah, I think my general opinion is mostly just like I think yeah, I do think he needed to get exposed. I think this did need to have a Google Doc. I'm gonna be real. I do think it Doc, but I do think that like it shouldn't have been spoken so superlatively, if that makes sense.
What do you mean? What
Right?
does superlatively mean? Like so?
Like like the dangerous predator thing. Like he's a
yeah.
like the phrasing and like how like the usage of the stuff.
Okay, right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not just cheating. Like it's not like a one-on-one like, oh, he cheated on his girlfriend and that's it. It's like there's like
People need to be warned,
multiple
yeah.
people involved.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's what I think.
Ideally not from Mal, but
True.
I mean, there was
that's like
the thing is there was another girlfriend that like a girl he actually dated that came out with receipts
Yeah.
back in 2019 and 2020, and she got dogpiled and harassed. She deleted her tweets.
Oh,
there was
I think I
allegedly
know-
YouTube videos made on that, but those videos I cannot find them. If somebody finds them, please send them in the Discord server. And
I know exactly. I think I think I saw that tweet. We covered this on stream too. Yeah, like back in yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Jesus
and I think
Christ.
if it was, it should have came from the girlfriend because she's the biggest victim in all of this.
Yeah.
And the cheating and how the girlfriend was treated was brought up to give it to Wade, but she's not the one coming out. Yeah, exactly. Also, I
Yeah.
think I missed a super chat. So Sykkuno being proven he has a lower moon demon NTR man meme energy by the girls who tell you not to worry about. Yeah.
Jesus. It's. I guess I think like my not sorry. I think what I like to get from this situation is that I feel like it'll change how Google Docies are perceived in the future. Because like Google Docies right now, they kind of have the reputation of being like the thing that you do when you need to out somebody that's dangerous. Like there's such a weight to a Google Docie, right? I don't know if you agree with that, but I genuinely do think that way, and I think this will actually affect how Google Docies are perceived. I don't know.
People are saying I should look at the LM video. Okay, we've discussed this in the Discord server, but I actually disagree with Legal's mindset analysis of the situation. The word predator doesn't hold a legal meaning on its own. It holds a legal meaning in the context of grooming children, which is not used in this context. Like when you do a defamation lawsuit, the court would take a look at the context. It could be argued if there was a defamation lawsuit, it would not be a slam dunk case. Like defamation lawsuits are complicated.
Oh, I can't say anything about that because I'm retarded when it comes to like laws and stuff like that. I'm a baby. Womp
Yeah,
womp.
and Mugen could still argue that this wasn't like he's just. I think Mal would be more likely to get sued for defamation than Mugen. It wouldn't make sense to sue Mugen. That dude is a lawyer. Lawyers have different sectors. Like I know a lot of lawyers IRL, and they specialize in different sectors. And whenever you ask a lawyer, what do you think of this case? If it's not their section, their niche, they will usually say, that's not my niche. I can speak about it. But you know, when you're on YouTube and you're being asked to cover different things, then you do what everybody else says, everybody else does, and research. LM really shines when he does a breakdown of corporations and enterprise because that's his niche. However,
he's a business lawyer?
Yeah, I do disagree with
Ah.
this lawyer analysis. Lawyers also get things wrong all the time. Yeah, it's like a doctor. You know, doctors also get things wrong.
I see.
Also, like I did take a look at the Mugen transcript again, And I think the word predatory only came up. So he refers to him as a predator twice. First time in the intro, and the second time he says he would be known as a predator, which is more him stating a matter of what others believe than he was. And in the other 2 or 3 instances are him saying the word predatory, which makes it clear that it wouldn't be in a sexual predator way. Like, it was a bad choice of word, but I don't think it would be ground for defamation. And even if it was, and Sykkuno needs to take into account, is it worth it? Is it worth the public backlash with his fan base, which I've already explained? He's from a very vanilla part of the internet. Is it worth the money? Sure, in the United States, you can sue people out of spite all the time, but like.
But he doesn't live in the U.S., right?
No, I mean Sykkuno.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Also, that Sykkuno been lying for years about his being in a relationship makes everyone he lied and slept with complicit in his cheating. Like, it's not their fault he lied, but it still sucks. I've also seen somebody else point out the fact that it could, put them in harm's way when you have multiple partners and you're not, telling them. Yeah, and also he would have to prove that Mugen was lying and still chose to do it to cause harm. That's true. That's another thing. It's defamation case are very complicated. Even if there was one, it wouldn't be a slam dunk case. That's my take on it.
Yeah, and I actually really even do think, like,
yeah, it would
regardless
also
of, like,
be
what
a
happens
cross-Atlantic lawsuit. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it for Sykkuno. Like, it
No.
really is not. No, not really.
No, you are misunderstanding a lot of things, Mihai, but we can talk about it more in the community.
With her first, what he wanted and hire, he would bring on small female streamers because he knows his status. And that's why I was so scared to share my story, because I see so many girls just saying they're like sharing their stories, and then everyone just saying, okay, he's just a serial cheater. That's all it is. Yeah, he's a serial cheater, but he used his status, his powers. He gave people, like, girls, money. He preyed on small female streamers, a lot of them being really young, like 19, 20. I mean, we met when I was 19. I mean, nothing happened until like within the last 2 years.
Bro's Leonardo or something.
The reason why I felt so blindsided and hurt by this.
Okay, also, just to add to what I said, I mean, this is based on my research. Like, obviously, I'm not a lawyer. And, but I just, yeah, this is just based on the research that I did.
Yeah. It's because for a long time, it was me and Sykkuno were actually just really good friends. Like, nothing bad happened until the last 2 years. Of our
At the very least,
friendship.
these clip channels, holy shit.
And
they could get the subtitles right at least.
And
Jesus,
when
these
I
clip channels.
asked those questions, if he was in a relationship and whether he sleeps around a lot, and him telling me his last relationship was 3 years ago and no, he doesn't sleep around, he told me that to my face.
That's dangerous, by the way.
After we did it.
That is dangerous.
Was I
you
expecting
could catch
anything
like STDs from
like
that.
a relationship? No. But to think like, and I believed him. I believed him, and I said, okay. But always after that incident, I was always like, there was a lot of unanswered questions, and I was very confused by it all. I honestly feel worse sharing. I don't know why. I don't like sharing my personal life and experience online, and I still feel somehow I'm talking shit. Like I'm airing out business and drama, and I hate drama in business. So yeah, I actually kind of feel like shit right now. But I think down the line I'll feel better. But I feel very exposed. Yeah. Did you ask why he didn't want to date? Did I ask him why he didn't want to date me?
No.
No.
I mean, it was clipped from her live stream, but we're not watching a live stream. Is what I
Not
mean.
really.
Oh yeah, no, okay. Like I
But
thought this
knew
was like
he
a
didn't want to
scripted
have
video,
kids.
not a live stream.
We did ask intimate questions like that, like after we did it, but yeah, yeah.
There's the other crazy clip.
Do we want to collect? Do we want to take? Oh no! Holy shit! Do we want to take a look at that? What's wrong with me?
Vegas alone.
Oh wow, it already got community noted. Jesus.
7 million views.
Holy shit!
How many hours ago was that? Holy crap, dude!
Holy shit, that shot up.
I went to Evil Las Vegas alone, but I wasn't alone. I shared a hotel room with Sykkuno. But I didn't know.
No, this is new. This is from this morning, not 2 days ago.
No.
Yeah, I saw that date. It's today.
That
chat.
he had other intentions. And I didn't ask him to share a room with me. I just simply asked him, "Hey, are you going to Evil Las Vegas?" He said yes. And I said, "Oh, I'm trying to go this year. I'm looking at hotels and everything's so expensive. Do you pretty much have like any recommendations? Like I know he lives in Las Vegas." And he said, "Oh, you're planning on coming. I actually have room. If you just want to like room with me." And I said, and I at first was not against it. I was like, "Are you sure?" Like, "No, I don't want to."
Are you sure?
Hey, Sayu, what's up?
Hi, Sayu.
Yeah, I don't know who she is. I don't know who she
Are
is.
you sure? I'm sorry. It's the invincible memes. Sorry.
In truth, like I don't mind getting my own hotel and all this. Like I was insistent on being like, "Oh no, it's fine." And then he said, no, like I have extra room. I already paid for it." And I even asked him, I'm like, "Are you rooming with a group or with friends?" And he said, "No, but there's 2 beds, so like you'll get your own bed." You know, like yeah.
Yeah.
So I took his offer. Being a dumbass, I took his offer, but I did later.
This is why I always just get my own room. I am a princess. Like there's just no way that I'm sharing a room. Hell no.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I made you and Parrot sleep in the same bed. I wasn't sharing.
We're boys. It happens.
You guys were sharing a room.
I even offered to pay him back. I said, "How much should I save up for accommodations?" And he said, "Oh, no, you don't have to pay me back. Like, I already have room for the hotel. You don't have to pay me back." So, yeah, I shared a room with Sykkuno at Evil Las Vegas. And
listen, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
True. I've never been to Vegas, but whatever. True. Have you been?
We had
Vegas,
plans
Rima?
to.
Yeah, I've been once. It's very fun. It's nice.
What do you do there?
You gamble. You gamble.
that
and then
does
go to
sound fun.
concerts and drink all the time.
Drinking sounds nice. Fuck. I wanna
Yeah,
go.
and you take in the site. It's like just one strip that's very busy. But anyway, back to the video.
To watch a
Yeah,
movie
sorry.
together. We had plans to watch a horror movie together. Until Dawn. That movie's ass. Actually, I didn't even get to finish it, but
True.
that movie's
I hate that
ass.
movie.
He has a hotel even though he lives in Vegas. Yes. We were watching the movie, and he started to get very angsty or something. I don't know how to explain it, but he pretty much tried to make a move on me, and
Uh-oh.
I was fully trying to say like I'm just here to watch the movie. Like I'm just here to watch the movie.
Anime boy angst.
True.
But me being a dumbass and not being very like
Smart
what's the
about
word?
it?
Very strong in like
Ah.
mentally.
Like you're not
physically, I
confrontational.
mean like like maybe just the
Assertive,
people
yeah. I guess
headstrong. Yeah, yeah.
No, assertive is probably the word she was looking for.
Yeah, like she can't. Like it's hard for her to speak up. Like yeah, I think we get it, right?
Or say she's uncomfortable and all
easier in
that.
me, but
Yeah.
and maybe I don't know, benefit of the doubt, or because I still thought he was cute, or I don't know. He tried to make a move on me, resolute. I don't know, but he made a move on me. It did take like 30 minutes. Wow, I don't want to share that. I don't like sharing this on. This is like so personal. Like I don't talk about my.
But you could not torture this information out of me, man. Like you could throw me in jail and torture me. I would never go live and say that. Ah!
Jesus Christ! Why do you think she's doing this? Like, does she want just to like let it out of her chest or something? Like, I see a lot of people do that. Like, dude.
Just listen to the clip.
Intimate life at all.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't sleep with anyone that I'm not dating.
I don't too.
And it didn't happen that night. I didn't want it to happen. So instead, I just gave him oral. Okay?
This is TMI, man. Too much information.
Why would you say this?
And then when he fell asleep, I got out of bed and I just ate a banana and I was just staring out the window. I was dissociating. I think I was straight up just dissociating.
Eating a banana after it.
You gonna?
Wouldn't that make it worse?
Bro's living through
Not
a
a
tragedy
banana,
or something.
bro.
Why did they do this? I'm so sorry. We don't
What
mean
the
to be
fuck
insensitive, but at the
What
same
just
time.
happened? And then in the morning,
She was reliving the trauma. Chat, stop. Don't say that. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, this I feel kind of bad because this is serious for. Well,
For her, yeah.
I remember watching a clip quickly. I don't think this leads up to an essay accusations. I've seen this thrown around, but I don't think she does accuse him of that. She accuses him of like not being transparent with her about the relationship status though.
morning,
I've only seen the first 3 minutes. I had to save this up for the stream.
I barely slept that night. Then in the morning, he didn't really want to talk about it. And I was just kind of trying to open it up and talk to him about like what happened. And then we were going to talk about it, I don't know, later or something. I don't know, but I can't remember. But he ends up hugging me. But then pushes me onto the bed from the hug.
Kinky.
And we end up having sex. And
okay.
I didn't have it in me to tell him to stop. So I just let it happen. And while this was happening, while we were doing it, I always wear protection, and I only sleep with people I'm in a relationship with. So I'm not used to one night stands or anything like that. But we were not using protection, and I'm legally hard of hearing, if you guys don't know already.
She's partially deaf.
But in the heat of the moment, he asked me if it was safe, and I didn't hear him, but I just said mm-hmm, and he finished inside of me, and then that was it. And then
this is too much information, though.
We just laid there for a little bit, and then I brought it up. I asked him straight up,
did you really need?
When was your last relationship, and do you sleep around often? Like, is this normal
gross.
for you? Because I told him straight up, I do not date with people. I do not sleep with people I do not date. I do not sleep with people that I do not date. That is just a moral of mine.
Sure.
I find it very intimate with whoever. So, and I don't actually have. I've only slept with I've only ever slept with 3 people. Well, 4 now, but I've only been in 3 relationships. So it was very new to me. I've never had a one night stand or anything like that. So I asked him, I'm like, is this normal for you? Like, do you sleep around a lot? And he said, no, I just, he was being around the bush the whole time that I was asking these questions, by the way. I'm like, then why?
I thought she was gonna do the shy uwu voice for a sec.
True.
When was
He was
Evil Las Vegas? I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
I know
Evil
some girls
Las
are really, really bad at saying no. That is actually a thing, though. Like, they're really, really, really bad at saying no.
Event. It was. What?
It is something you do need to learn to do, though.
It seems like it's a yearly thing.
Oh.
Wait,
She said
no,
2
never
years
mind.
ago earlier? Oh, okay. Thanks, chat.
Oh. Yeah. No, let's keep this cup going, I guess.
Rima, come on. Oh, bitch, that's actually a thing, what I said. I said nothing wrong. Don't Rima, oh, come on me.
Wait, what did you say?
Why did you
That
sleep
girls.
with me?
I said some girls have a hard time saying no. That's a fact, bro.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, it's just, giving me really half-ass answers,
Okay.
Like, oh, it's just, I've known you for a while, and I know you're very sweet, and, you look nice. And then I asked him this question, and I said, when was your last relationship? And he
Okay.
said 3 years ago. So in my head, it's crazy that's why I feel so blindsided and backstabbed, because I asked these questions and they ended up being complete lies. So when I really felt blindsided and backstabbed by all the information that was coming out, I really was, because I asked those 2 questions, like if he was in a relationship or like when his last relationship was, and if he sleeps around, and he told me no, and 3 years ago.
Wow. And he slept with her unprotected. That's gross.
Yeah. I think that's the scary part. Because if you sleep around and like, you I don't need to explain. But okay. Sure.
And after that, I went on about my day. And then I ended up running into someone I'm very close with, and they offered me to stay in their hotel room because I didn't feel comfortable sleeping in mine. So I ended up sleeping at my friend's hotel room for the next.
Okay, but so far all she says is that she's felt misled by him because he told her he had been single for 3 years, but he had a girlfriend this entire time. And she slept with him thinking that he's single. I've seen a lot of people claim that she said she was being raped, but that's not, so far, at least in the clip, she did not say that.
How long is the
nights.
clip?
And you guys can
13
even
minutes.
tell,
Oh,
you guys
okay.
can even see on Twitter, if you guys look at my Evo outfits, the first outfit is in a very different hotel room than the other two, and that's because I ended up moving to another hotel. The first one is in the one that I'm with Sykkuno. And
Okay.
I ended up sleeping in the hotel that
Why are you guys saying there's no evidence proving SA? She's not even saying that. Where do you see that? Who are you responding to? She didn't even say that. She said she was misled. She thought he was single. He wasn't. He lied to her. That's what she said.
Sykkuno had on the last night because he ended up checking out early and sleeping at his house. So
Okay.
that was the only time I saw him. We ran into each other a couple of more times at Evo, but we didn't really say anything, and he didn't really want to talk about what happened. And then I struggled with this for a while, and I had someone in my life be there for me and kind of try to help me through this. And my dumbass tried talking about it with Sykkuno later, trying to like understand what happened because it's not something I'm used to. And he pretty much beat around the bush the whole time. And then he would say things like, "Oh, I'm confused. I just wanted to know what you felt about that." And I said, "No, I want to know what you felt about this because I already told you how I felt." And
Okay.
yeah, he said he was sorry that he made me he was sorry that he gave me that impression and that he would want to reconcile. And me being the dumbass I am, I still wanted to be friends with him for some reason. So I did, and that's why we still played games. And then I ended up seeing him at TwitchCon at the Riot Party, and we actually talked in person for the first time since. And he actually brought that part up and said like he was sorry and stuff, and that he was sorry for giving me the impression. So I really thought he was, you know, honestly sorry, and I accepted it. And I thought I was the only one because I literally straight up asked him if he sleeps around, and he said no. So sorry,
Okay.
I thought I was the only one. Did I think we were going to be in a relationship? No. I knew how much older he was than me, and I was like, why would he want to be in a relationship with someone much younger? So I didn't really think that, it was, it was going to go anywhere. So yeah, I just said, I think it's fine. Like, we'll just reconcile as friends. And that's that.
Okay.
And then
Okay, so that's where the
Wait,
clip ends.
that's it?
Chat
Oh.
needs to calm down, though. Some people are being, like, kind of vile, man. What the hell? The age difference, she was 19,
that-
he's 30-something.
That didn't. I honestly, I kind of.
You're
Like,
cutting
I
off.
thought this was.
You're
Sorry,
cutting
hello?
off a lot.
Oh shit! Really? Hello.
Yeah? Yeah?
Hello.
You can talk
I
now?
really honestly thought there was going to be more. Like. with the
What?
whole
That was a
discussion.
lot. I don't want more. That was enough. Way more than enough.
No, I thought like there would be like the whole thing about her being SA'd and stuff, because that was like what everybody was talking about.
Yeah, no, I think she just, like... She said she felt blindsided and she felt misled by
No.
his lies. That was a lot. Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I mean, how do you want to say this? How do you want to say this? I feel like she wasn't even like like she's not how do you want to say this like without like how would I say this in a nuanced way? I feel like what she said is valid. I don't see why people were like upset about like the things that she was saying.
I mean, she feels hurt by it. I think she has the right to feel hurt by it. Was it criminal? No, but she never said that. That's chat is just claiming that.
Yeah,
she does feel she has a part of guilt of what happened. She said it herself. She feels guilty about this. She keeps repeating that she's a dumbass. Yeah, she wasn't even accusing him. She blamed herself for not asserting herself. There's unfortunately some this is I don't know enough about the nuances of it. I saw somebody in chat ask, was it a safe, like he came into her. I don't know enough about all of this to answer you. I know some people would say yes to that and some people would say no.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I feel like a lot of the reactions that happened on Twitter was you know, I feel like there was no reason to get angry about this one. I feel like she didn't say anything that was outrageous. What do you think, Reams? Wait, you just said what you said. Never mind.
I didn't think she threw any big accusations at him in there.
Yeah. Like, I guess people are upset because it made it seem like she was I guess sorry, not upset. I guess people are like kind of making fun of her because she's crying on camera about how like what's it called? Like how she gave consent and blah blah blah. But then like she makes this he makes this entire thing, but I feel like she owns that up though, right?
Yeah. That's
I feel like,
how I understood it. I don't really get yeah.
I was listening to it and I was like, I feel like she is kind of taking accountability. Like she knows she fucked up, right? And or I don't know if I'm misunderstanding the vitriol on Twitter. I really don't.
Well, Twitter Twitter is its own beast. Twitter is its own beast, and I do think I do think some people are being a little too hard on her. Like, come on. She was young and stupid. She said it herself. I don't think she's framing her story to say that it was SA.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that to me too. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Didn't seem that way. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway,
it was way too much information. Like, way too much.
Yeah, true. I feel that like kind of shit posting about.
She basically went along with it, and yeah, she's not very confident or secure and reluctant, and reluctantly went along with it. But no one can read her mind, and she needs to learn to put down a firm no. Yeah, and that is stuff you do learn. You do learn as you grow up as a woman.
How old was she?
19, and he was 31.
Oh, so she. Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn. I see. So, do you think more are gonna come out?
No, I doubt so. Especially given the pushback they're getting on Twitter. I think. I think even future victims of something that's actually like legit, or a legit situation are gonna be reluctant to come out and tell their stories.
I think that's the unfortunate part. Yeah.
That is the unfortunate part. Seeing like the reaction that everybody has on Twitter.
And I feel like I'm not saying that it's justified, right? But at the same time, because like this whole thing was like messily handled, like people are just primed to not take a lot of things seriously anymore because of it. I feel like that's the problem. Yeah.
Like, I just wonder if they'd have the same reaction if the roles were reversed, but I guess we'll see.
What do you mean roles are reversed?
This guy got moved. Fuck you, Spirit. That's my editor.
Wait,
Say
wait,
she was
shit! I need
fake-
to look at the chat. I want to see the chat's reaction. Hi, everybody. Oh shit! Are you playing a clip? I heard something.
Yeah, I was gonna play this clip.
Okay, yeah, let's look at it. We want this shit.
Say streamers
Oh,
are
it's
fake as
Jason
fuck.
DeWeen.
I mean, to be honest with you though, if you want to talk about fake, brother, Sykkuno faked his entire personality. Let alone faked a 5-year relationship. And none of his close friends knew about this 5-year relationship. Let alone that he was cheating with 5 other girls. You know
Have
what I
you
mean?
noticed a pattern?
That were like
Reeves?
19.
You know, the pattern of like the victims that he chooses to go after. It's all like VTubers that do lewd content. Do you think that like plays a part into his like
That do lewd
his
content or that
targets?
post IRL photos? I don't know if they did all do lewd content. I didn't look into that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, let me rephrase that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Like they post IRL photos, but people that he targeted, like we went over this on stream too. It's all like people who do relatively lewd content, like lewd VAs especially, like NSFW VAs rather. Yeah, that's like a pattern that I saw. It's kind of weird.
Bro was a gooner. He was gooner
He
brains.
was a big one too.
I still don't get what her goal was for the video. She seems more upset that she didn't get picked to be the main girl, and less so the fact he bumped and dumped her like a you. Okay, whoa, dude, you're a little intense with that screenshot. That's I'm not gonna read the last part, okay? I should have read it before putting it on screen. I don't know. I don't know from what lens you're seeing this, but she didn't seem upset that he didn't pick her as the main girl. After that, she was like, we're just gonna be friends, and they were just friends. She felt hurt that he lied to her when they hooked up like months ago. That was in the past.
Yeah, like okay, I'll try to like I'll try to explain like the whole thing about this chat. It seems like people are upset because it seems like she's bitching and crying about like how to many people at least it sounds like she's bitching and crying about how she wasn't chosen, or that he gave out consent and she's taking it back. Right? Like I feel like that's what many people seem like they're upset about. Like she gave consent and now she's taking it back. I don't feel like that's what she's. I don't feel like that's the point of her video. Like at least I've read through. We saw the whole thing, right? I feel like the point of the video was just to express how hurt she was that Sykkuno was a lying piece of shit, a cheating lying piece of shit, right? I mean, I feel like that's the interpretation I did. I don't know if like I didn't necessarily see any like intense accusations there, or that like she's essentially calling him a rapist or whatever. I never got that impression. Like I don't know.
Yeah, her primary disappointment was being misled about being single. And yeah, I think
like
for
Chuck,
the
she
Mal
never
girl,
evoked
this could
consent.
maybe apply, but for her, I don't think so.
Yeah. That's how I see it.
And shit. So, hey, I'm gonna say this, bro. Valkyrie, bro, because this was directed at Valkyrie. For sure it was. That shit just got me hot, bro. Because she was just making a light joke, man. She was making a little light joke of herself commenting on Sykkuno's post.
Yeah, remember this video
what?
comes out of the context of the videos dockies that came before. Bro, you're like Turbo just fucking...
Wait, what's happening?
Nobody in the Google Doc claimed anybody had any fucking criminal activities, bro. You're like, this is the context from the Google Doc. The Google Doc didn't even claim that. My dude, if I see your name again in chat with a terrible take, I am timing you out. And I want everybody to calm the fuck down in chat, okay? This is my chat, it's my house, it's my rules.
So I'm gonna put my cape on and say that why should she be obligated to stay loyal?
Bro, I wanted to laugh a little bit at the video and have a good time, and you guys are ruining my good time. With your horrible, like, with your mean-ass takes. You don't have to be that mean to state your opinion. Jesus Christ. It's sad. It's sad to read those things. I'm not just talking about that guy. I saw some other stuff flying in the chat, and it's sad, okay? I don't like this. I don't like seeing this from my chatter.
To someone that lied to her for years.
Okay. I don't get the point of that clip.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to BH. I mean, I feel like you can
good.
give somebody a fair shake without going into personal insults and dipping into, like, misogynistical claim. I get that it's a very emotional, very emotional situation, with a lot of layers, a lot of gray areas, and a lot of nuance.
One, you should not be cheating on your girlfriend with some VTubers, bro. He really, oh my god, he's just like my ex-girlfriend.
Thank you, Jonathan.
I think they're both
Thank
weird,
you.
but I do think it is. I think it is a little bit gas. Like he's not. I don't think he's a predator. I don't think he's fucking. I think he's just. I think he just needs to I think what he needs to do is reevaluate his relationship with women. And I think that's just the main thing. You know what I mean? Like if you're seeing every single woman in your life as an opportunity to get laid, like you need to reevaluate what you're doing. He's just a baby, guys. He's only 35. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. We spoke on this, bro. Fuck Ellum. Sorry, real shit. The shit that you guys don't know behind the scenes that
Ellum.
did, man.
So Ellum was the guy in the Among Us clip that we watched earlier.
I thought he was talking about legal mindsets, like
I know,
like, what?
I know. She didn't pronounce it.
Jesus, got debated. Okay.
Yeah, he could rot in hell. And he'd be botting his viewers, bro. How you lose 200 fucking followers every stream, but you average 700 viewers, bro? Something not adding up there. Anyways, shout out to that one figure skating stream where I took Ellum and Sykkuno skating. Anyways,
well, that didn't.
Yeah,
God.
she's throwing shades at Ellum, and then I looked up, I was like, what's up with Ellum? And I don't know, I just found the first thread. It's like, can we get a summary about him? Ever since I joined this sub, I learned about Ellum being highly annoying, being accused of cloud chasing, and of course, the abuse he did to his ex. Like, I have no idea what this drama's about.
I don't even know who Ellum is, I'm gonna be honest with you.
He's
Is
an
that like a new
OTV
OTK?
orbiter? Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
no.
trust the Reddit summaries, and we're gonna talk about that too.
Okay, what's this one?
Valkyrie clip.
If a
Oh,
quote
Valkyrie.
unquote friend
Oh, it's
asks you
that
to
guy
do
again.
a
Sorry.
similar tip to tip type thing, I would say yes. The side to side
Thank
thing
you,
was
Cyber.
it's such a good idea. It's so funny. Guys, we're getting through the video. We really are. The quote unquote thing. I just like, there's just so many people I've collabed with and so many people, and I don't know everyone, and I don't know the ins and outs of everyone's lives, and I've I just want to clarify that my best friend Myung is really the only person I hang out with that I actually do hang out with often. Okay. And I just want to make it clear that a lot of people that I know, I don't actually know the ins and outs. Myung is like the person I hang out with like every day, you know? And then a lot.
Oh, Pokemon
So
got
he's-
canceled for hanging out with Elam a few months back. Oh, that's what she was responding to. Yeah, can we call this dude Evil Mugen True because he is using Mugen's video? I remember when Pokemon responded to that. Now I'm connecting all these dots.
A lot of people I'm friendly with. We
Pokemon
collab a
collab
lot.
with Elon
to
Musk.
Les-
What?
No, Elam, the guy,
Oh,
the guy
Elam.
we spoke
Oh,
about
God,
in the
I'm
last
retarded.
video.
Yeah, sorry.
Dude, I love Leslie too. I love Leslie too. But we don't hang out as often like as I hang out with Myung. Like Myung is the type to come over and we'll have something play on TV and we'll just play games together in person on the couch. Like she's the only person I do that with. Like we actually just hang out, you know? Like that kind of friendship. So
Okay.
So more about like how you know people well, you know, in the friend group.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw this. I added it because it's a funny comment about Jason DeWeen. Jason wants to be a
Jason
part
wants-
of this drama so bad, and I know Toast, he is really smart. He wouldn't tweet and delete something like that without a smart reason. Toast probably knows something we don't and is playing chess, and Jason is playing checkers.
Wait, what's that? What's the opinion on Jason DeWeen? Is he like
I don't know, but I know that
respected?
all I know
Or-
is that he broke up with his girlfriend not long ago.
It's kind of. I feel like he's a shit poster, but like not the good kind at the same time.
Oh yeah, okay, well there's all the reaction, but it's kind of long. But there is something else, okay? There is these talking about subreddit. We mentioned subreddits earlier.
Okay.
There's this crazy thread on of course, the most trustworthy subreddit of all times.
Of course.
The same subreddit that called me a Christian fundy with like absolute confidence and said I was Satan. And they were like,
That's
oh,
kinda
it's a
funny.
known. Somebody was like, what? Really? I've never heard Rima speak about religion. And then the OP was like, oh, yeah, it's no secret. It's no secret. It's
Alright,
not
that's
like
kinda
what?
funny.
This is the same subreddit. Just to give you guys some
God.
context, that posted these threads on Face Connect, claiming that the book that Sakana lended to Jerry was yes, it was
yeah,
Minecraft.
Oh my God,
Yes,
of course. These fucking
and there was even worse fucking threads. Like they leave everything on. Like I don't think they moderate anything, and it's really taking away from the credibility of this subreddit. I'll add, like sometimes they have some good posts, but overall it's like the most a dog water thing. It's like one prerequisite for posting in here is to pop some LSD and let like your schizophrenia take over.
True.
Okay.
This is actually
So now
unironically the
they're
worst
like
subreddit.
found screenshots of Hemamal and Mugen on Sykkuno. It's like, oh, this guy just, you know, he was taking a walk and he just happened on some screenshots. Thank you, GoldenEye.
This has to be a shit post, right? Can I see that?
No, it's not a shit post. It's not a shit post. I'm going to be done with the Google Doc soon. Need you to review it and see if I need to edit the evidence. I looked at it and it needs more content. It's like a little weak and I'm going to upload the video after I need some more drama. Can most of these claims even be confirmed? Lol, he doesn't even have much public info I can support the doc with. Well, you know, I can sub some things and make him look worse. I can mention some other girls. Doesn't matter if it happened or not.
What is wrong?
I can stir up a reaction, but the timing is important. Sims won't look too much into detail, so it won't matter. There's a good chance you're just going to get mocked no matter what. This is the fakest fucking screenshot ever. Source
No,
OP
he has to be
is like,
shitposting.
source is my I made it the fuck up.
No, this has to be a shit post. I'm sorry.
No, it's not a
What
shit
the-
post because there's some other crazy like phase Reddit threads that I posted in my Discord server, and I was like, lol, look at this crazy shit post, guys. And then we looked into DOP's history.
They're
And
real?
it was not a shit post. They were 100% correct. This is obviously meant to mislead or like, you know, they want to mislead people. No, all the comments are not taking him seriously. Thank God.
Yeah.
It's very easy to debunk it. The reason why they use platonically Muujin is because in his Discord server, he uses platonically Muujin, but his normal regular profile is just Muujin. So if he spoke in his
If he's
Discord
DMing
server,
somebody.
yeah, if he's
Yeah.
DMing somebody, it would just show up as Muujin. So it's just obviously fake. But anyway, the wording was like, it also like gave it away.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so sorry. People like these exist, dude.
And there was also
They
inconsistent spacing. That's my Discord who like debunked this. They're like, this spacing doesn't make sense. Like, this shit's fake as fuck, man.
They're all just
Yeah,
schizophrenic at this
exactly.
point.
This has to be fake. No chance it came to me in a delusion. I was gonna have a real source, but then I got high. Like, Afro man, let's go.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe this. This is unironically fucking insane.
Oh man, there's another one. There's somebody about Muujin is
Let's see
deleting
this.
comments in his recent video. Also, same subreddit. I wonder if it's not the same person, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the other one is different. What'd this say?
Wait, I'm confused. I need to start this over. Okay, this is somebody just writing a wall of text. Comment. Loading. 0 seconds. Reload. That's a long-ass toaster reload.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is like Nuzagi's PC, man.
True! I'll accept the flame, Rima, don't worry.
Bro's recording on a potato!
Okay.
What is he trying to show us?
What is he doing? Not even like trying
How
to
do
flame
you
the
like
guy.
posting a comment? Okay, so he's like he can't find his comment. He's posting
Okay.
it again.
YouTube. Okay, so it's a little different sometimes because YouTube does by itself.
Is this looping infinitely? I'm so confused.
I don't know what's happening, Rima.
Okay, well, dude, your comment is being auto-moderated. If you try to... bro, if he tried to post the same comment twice, it got auto-moderated.
Yeah,
Idiot.
that's not. This is not how it works.
This guy is
This
not
how
all
it
there.
works.
They really
Yeah.
do be letting anybody post on this subreddit, huh?
What people say?
Sometimes YouTube
Yeah,
automatically
exactly.
removes comments. Yes, and it...
Thank you.
Okay, YouTube is so fucking dumb with that because sometimes I have to unmoderate comments that are completely vanilla. Like, absolutely nothing wrong being said in there, and they're being
Yeah.
held back for review.
Yeah, chat. YouTube does that a lot. Not sometimes, a lot. Like, and it's annoying.
My issue with Muujin is this. He covers everything under the sun, but I've noticed not a single thing about Tecton has been covered. He will cover drama about everyone else, but if you are his friend, no matter how bad that person may be,
He's
he
not
won't
even
cover
friends with him.
They're not even friends. Tecton looks to be threatening legal action versus Muujin. Tecton saying it's defamation, so Muujin is in a spot where he can't... I don't even think that's true! Even though they're trying to defend Muujin, I don't even think Tecton did that!
Yeah, this subreddit is
In the latest Tecton video about Muujin, Tecton says it's low... Oh, okay, well, I haven't seen that. His lawyer said Muujin video about him or defamation contains made-up info which is eligible for a lawsuit. About him? Muujin made a video back then about this whole Genshin drama. That was a 2-hour-long video. And Tecton made a 5-hour react to it that was basically glazing the fuck out of Muujin. Now, Mugen, when the Tectone lawsuit came out, he made a tweet about Tectone saying he cut ties with him, and he got a shit ton of shit for it. So it's crazy that this subreddit thing is that they're still friends. Like, that was everywhere.
People.
He's friends with Tectone? I always like Mugen's vid, but that's making me question myself. It is so hard for a subtuber to be normal. Oh, whoops, I clicked on this. And not have sketchy friends. This is like... This is the response to every single... This is the response to every single comment about me on this subreddit, by the way. Ew, Rima is friends with this person? Oh my god, no way.
Dude! VTuber drama is like an entire... It's worse than 4chan, dude. It's actually unironically worse than 4chan.
It is. This subreddit is unironically worse than 4chan. At least 4chan, if somebody said that, somebody else would be... Like, there would be maybe 2 people agreeing with it, but then somebody would say, take your meds, kidso. Like, somebody would be calling them out.
True. Jesus.
He made a tweet cutting ties with Tectone Def after he... Tectone Def? What is that? I don't understand this. After it came out that he was a bad guy and all that, you know, with Pink Chew. This only has 3 upvotes. This is the most on point one. Yeah, guys, please tell me what to think. I will believe anything, Reddit user.
God. You know, unironically, Rima, VTuber Circle Jerk is better than the VTuber Circle Jerk subreddit is better than shit.
Bro, anything is better than this subreddit at this point. Holy shit.
True.
What? Oh my god, I can't stop reading. And that's better than the original post of this thread was implying, however, still make no content directly criticizing such a damaging figure on the space seems odd to me. Also, the question is, when did he cut ties? Was it after Tectone made it harder right-wing shift, or when the allegation came out the latter? I would still side-eye Mugen. Bro, even if you do speak out, it's still not enough for them. It's like when Emiru, like, clarified some things, it was still not enough.
What are they yapping about? We have some real weirdos in here, Rima. Holy shit.
Understandable. Mugen is biased, but I kind of want to instantly shame him because of that one L on Twitter. Maybe he'll learn from it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think... I think there's some criticism. Like, I see a lot of people completely turn on Mugen for that video, but I don't think like one slip up should define somebody's entire character.
Yeah, I gave off the same sentiment in my own stream.
Yeah,
like it's not like he can't bounce back from this. It really is like it's an oopsie, but it's not really a oopsie, you know.
Rima, please don't get into drama. I'm begging you. Bro, I try so fucking hard to stay out of trouble, man. Dude, I do everything. People drag me into drama against my will, kicking and streaming. I don't know how I end up in this situation. Most of the time, I have nothing to do with them.
Oh. Yeah.
Rima's friends with Jackie Chan. Wait, I'm a pretty cool friend then.
Ooh, wait a minute. No, never mind. No, I was looking at, who's that? Never mind, it's Jody. That's the thing that we saw earlier. Never mind.
Yeah, the life of a supervillain is a rough one.
True. How about you... No, never mind. I was gonna say, how about you switch up your lore? You give up the villain hat. You give up your world domination quest and just live a life in the farm or something.
Exiled hermit.
True.
I know. How do we approach this?
Streamer friends?
I know a lot of people.
Dude, what he does here is what I'm gonna do if if one of my friends gets into drama and you guys force me to speak on it.
Want to talk about some stuff, and I think that's fine to request. I'll get to it just for a minute. I'm not gonna talk about it much. It's gonna be like 60 seconds. I know a lot of people here are here for the tea, but in order to get the tea, you have to sit through me talking about my Pokemon team. That's the deal.
Sure.
10 minutes after talking about his Pokemon team, like, you farmed him. Like, you're like, oh, you guys are here for the tea? Sure, I'll give my opinion on that. But you gotta sit through 2 hours of me gaming first. Rima, you sound like my mom watching Mexican soap opera. They're so wrong. Continues watching with gusto. Oh yeah, that is me. I just can't stop. I'm like, oh my god, this is horrible. Keeps on looking in. He's farming the drama fiends.
Okay, let's talk. We'll set myself a timer of 30 seconds. Look.
30 seconds? He's speedrunning this? What's going on?
It's tough. You can see in his face that it's like he's calculating his word. This is a very tough situation, and I think anybody that has like just a very like linear way of describing it in a very black and white is gonna be wrong about it. You have to really be careful with your words you use.
Give me a sec.
What is he doing? Jesus.
What happened? It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's disappointing. It's sad. And
street toast. Not just
it's
toaster,
really
but
all
like...
I'm comfortable talking about, right?
He baited them.
If and when Sykkuno makes a statement, you guys can hear from him. From me. I'm sad about it.
This is cinema. Like, he made them wait 10 minutes, foaming at the mouth, waiting for the tea, waiting for the drama, and then he says, "This ad is disappointing."
And then that's it.
And then that's it. I don't think I'm uncomfortable talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, sad. Okay, thanks, bye. I mean, honestly, like, his friends, like, we're out here, you know, we're looking at this from the outside, but his friends are probably the ones that get to be the most hurt by this, you know? Or to have more of an opinion on it, you know, you can decide to be hurt by it, or you can decide to move on, or you can decide that it's not going to be a big deal. That's up to them.
I feel like that's why, like, whenever these sort of shits happen, you just don't say anything. You actually he actually did the right thing. Just says, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. Like, that's it.
Yeah, he's like, that's all you get. But also, it's smart, and I feel like, you know, people bait you or pressure you into talking about shit you're not comfortable to talk about all the time. And I've had the habit in the past of like, I felt like I had to, but actually, no, you don't have to.
Yeah, not really.
You
no,
actually don't have to. You just say, I'm not comfortable talking about it, and then that's it. But people sometimes, they want you to cover like everything, or they want you to talk about everything, even if you're not comfortable with it. At the end of the day, I mean, yeah, you just gotta live your life. I do think guys are better at putting their foot down, like, but I think I am getting better at it though. It's about confidence. It's about confidence and not giving a fuck, and not looking, you know, not looking for approval into other people. But this guy's an OG. This guy knows he's been doing this for so long. Like, he knows the ins and out of the profession.
He's a high XP, Rima. He has he has a decade worth of experience.
Yeah, he's hella high XP.
Made everyone sit through all of that.
Yeah. Toast is late game, yeah.
You know what's based though? When somebody tries to pressure you or like try to get something out of you, you money lock it. You gatekeep it. You paywall it, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe for $500 I'll do it, and then somebody gives you $500, and then then you just say, "Oh, it's disappointing," and that's it. Yeah, it's sad, man. I can't believe I'm so shocked, and then boom, that's it. Easy. Jesus.
I think we've watched the rest. This is the long version of the Peter take, and this is the long version of the Jody one.
Is there like any value in looking at them?
I don't remember now, because I literally looked at this clip this morning, but I already forgot if it was all covered in the clip.
Hey, Jesus.
Maybe we can skim through it?
Maybe. Oh, 18 minutes?
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really know how to approach this conversation, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
We streamers are not PR trained, but I think it's kind of important to recognize certain things and like maybe just share my own opinion on it, because I do have feelings on it, you know? Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm very sad. I'm very sad for sure. This, I don't know, it's like it's very easy to kind of fall into this idea of like you think you know someone, but as much as you don't want to believe it, that some people are able to put up a very convincing image of themselves, or like maybe just like a portion of themselves that is real, and ultimately it is sad and it is disappointing. And I don't want to say devastated. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I think me and Sykkuno aren't exactly like the closest of friends, but we were friends. We were friends.
Okay.
I think I try to look through as much of the stuff as possible, even though it was extremely taxing to my mental, so that I could maybe have a broader image of everything that's going on and have maybe like some decent insight before I put my gigantic foot in my mouth. But I am sad. I am very sad.
Mm-hmm.
This is a guy that I thought I knew well, and I've known this guy for a long time. And I'm just like learning fucking completely brand new things about him. And I know, I've seen the discourse, I've seen people say that that's crazy, there's no fucking way that you wouldn't know that he was dating someone. But like sometimes like the reality is fucking crazy. And like if you don't believe it, like I honestly don't blame you, because it is legitimately a little absurd. Because I will say right now, I have not talked to him yet. I don't think it's like one of those things where like based on a relationship, I don't think I need answers from him, and I don't know if he's even interested in having that discussion with me to begin with. So all I have to say is based off of what I've observed and what people have come forward saying.
Yeah, he feels like it's not his place to ask answers from him because he's not, really a victim.
I just want to like preface this and say that it just makes me really sad how much just fucking insane misogyny crops up on the timeline when drama happens, no matter fucking what. It's just like I feel like every female content creator, every woman I know just like takes fucking strays, giant fucking strays. Sometimes like
I've seen people call like VTubers whore on cooldown. Like it's we're getting like the VTuber reputation is getting destroyed.
True, but Crony beats them though. You think people are? You think these Twitter people are getting misogynistic on Twitter? You should look at Crony. They can't beat Crony, Rima. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'll look into that.
even more blame or just like antagonism than the perpetrator. So that's hard to see. That's really hard to see. So
yeah.
I think please just be patient and kind to like.
I don't know, what did Crony do? I don't get it. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, I mean, Crony. Okay, Crony is like the VTuber in. She's. How do you want to say this? She's kind of misogynistic herself. Like she's kind of like edgy. Her edgy humor is all about hating women. So there was a clip of her recently that got like sort of popular, like literally that happened yesterday, where she's all about, oh, it's because I'm a woman, I can't do shit, I'm bad at directions, if only I was a man, like shit like that, right? And this, Crony does this a lot. Like it's become a pattern, TBH. So people like to joke around her being misogynistic. That's all.
Right. And she's joking.
My friends who are like more deeply affected than I am. And I know that I'm not really here to like convince you or change your opinion on anything. I just want, like, if you guys were wondering how I felt about this situation, I wanted to maybe just give you my insight.
Yeah, Nuzagi like scared everybody by bringing in like an inside joke, and like they thought Crony was in trouble for a sec, or that she was actually being misogynistic. So I had to
Dude,
fucking
chat, I thought
clarify.
you were stronger. What do you mean you didn't?
Oh my
What
god.
do you mean? I thought you were stronger. That's an
And you don't
invincible
have to
meme.
agree with it.
Inside
I'm not
jokes, I
asking
swear
you
to
to
God.
either. And I'm really hoping that I'm trying to be as eloquent as
Yeah,
possible.
Nuzagi's the one trying to get me into drama, actually.
Fuck, I'm sorry. True.
But I am not PR trained, and yeah, it's just I think everyone has a different threshold for what is acceptable behavior, and for that, like, I'm not going to try and convince you what is okay or not okay. I am only here to tell you how I feel about the situation, and you could take it for what it is. And I just think that based off what I saw, he didn't break any laws technically. You know, like he's not a lawbreaker. He didn't do anything like that. But he did exhibit a pattern of behavior that is very upsetting and concerning. You know, and I personally am not okay with that. You know, and like, who fucking asked, right? So like, the thing is, when you are a large content creator, whether you intend to or not, whether
seen
you are
that
trying to or
part.
not,
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just skip this.
that dropped. Like, there are so many people coming forward with their own separate experience.
Okay, we saw
I
this.
think that when you are a person with a lot of power, influence, money, fame, if you're older, there is a power dynamic in play that you need to be cognizant of. I think that while the other parties, from what I have observed, are like technically adults and they do have agency, I'm not going to completely strip them of agency and responsibility. I personally think that the onus is on the person that wields that power. Okay. I remember when I was a teen, when I was 18 or 19, I was the biggest fucking idiot ever. I was technically an adult, but like, I guess the only thing I could do right was be drafted into the military and die in someone's war, whatever. I just think that when there is such a significant age gap and there's all these other factors involved, the onus of responsibility is on the person that wields that power, and they need to like respect that and understand that and navigate around that. And I don't think he did that, you know? And I don't think he did that. And it was deeply irresponsible. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with flirting with people. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with hitting people up, but just like the sheer volume of people coming forward with their experiences, it's really hard to just like say it's like a one-off situation, that it's not a pattern, you know? And it's like, I don't know. People,
think that was part
the
of the
big
clip.
argument here is, what is a predator, right? And
Yeah, we
but like,
watched
I
this.
will say, like, you know, some of the like accounts that I saw come forward, like, not to like discredit or discount their experiences, like some of them are like, in my opinion, a little flimsy, you know. Some of them, it's just like, okay, like, we are, I don't know, there's just some objectionable behavior that I'm seeing, like, in general, but like overall, I think, like,
Honestly, I never watched this dude, but he seems like a good person.
He's chill.
That, like, I think what he's saying is that, well, he would have acted differently, and there are some people in life that are more cognizant of, like, they're more aware of, like, the people around them and how can they affect other people, and there's some people that just go through life like doing, you know, whatever they want, and they kind of just don't give a shit.
my opinion is that he did some really objectionable shit. It's not okay. And like, this isn't even taking into account the cheating. Cheating is already fucked up as it is. Like, you guys know that I fucking like hate that shit. I've seen so many friendships and like just like fucked up over the years. And like, the thing is, I don't think cheating in and of itself is like, oh, you're a fucking terrible person. Like, people make mistakes, really big mistakes. And like, it's not like, just because you cheated, I cannot have anything to do with you. So much of what is factored in is like, what you do after the fact. Accountability.
Yeah.
Your desire to change. You know, because like, I'm sure that there are many of you who can relate to the feeling of, you know, people that have fucked up. Does that make them automatically the worst fucking person ever? No. What you want to see is change, betterment, improvement, you know? And I have friends that have fucked up in the past.
I mean, there are cases of relationships where like somebody cheats and they like go back together and then it doesn't happen again. Like it can happen.
Yeah,
fucked up in the
I was
past.
about to say
but
that.
like, I would
Yeah.
hope that like
I
they
don't
would give me the
subscribe to the
opportunity
belief
to
that
redeem
cheaters all will cheat a second time or something like that. Like not every time, you know. It's like a case by case thing.
myself. And I would like to think that people that have fucked up in the past, I've given them an opportunity to redeem themselves. So I don't want you guys to see this shit as like blank slate, like oh man, they're just gonna cut him off because he just fucked up the one time or some shit. Like each person is going to probably react to the situation separately, which is fine. I don't think that there should be a standard that we all hold ourselves to, like universally. Yeah. So I know that there's going to be a lot of discourse around this. You guys are all bots anyway, so no one else is going to see this, but I'm very deeply disappointed and like, yeah. Dude, I just, listen, like, like, once again, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to act like these women don't have agency. Like, yes, they are able to make decisions for themselves, but like you are so just, if you are unable to see that like someone with a massive amount of influence is able to like sway you in insidious ways, especially when they're lying to you about like the relationship status, it's like be a little more honest, you know? So yeah. I
am glad I am a bot so that I can't rage bait you.
Fuck you.
Lol.
I feel especially bad for his partner. I feel especially bad for his community. Like, man, his Twitter, I've been seeing so many things from his community and they just are fucking broken up because they looked up to him as like a safe space, you know? And it's heartbreaking because like I looked up to him in a lot of ways too. Like, I don't know. It's just like, this is something that I didn't think he was capable of, to be honest. And like, it hurts me to see. And yeah, like to his victims as well. Like I said, not every single person who has ever interacted with Sykkuno is automatically a victim, you know? But like, I also think that it's important to listen to the people that feel that they were exploited, or made uncomfortable, boundaries crossed, you know? So, yeah. I'm also fucking annoyed. I'm gonna be honest, because this guy
that's
this shit right now, and like maybe say a lot of things that you either strongly agree with or strongly disagree with. But just know that you don't know who the fuck I am after I turn this camera off, after I end the stream. You know what I mean? So I guess I just like implore you to just like not put us on pedestals. We are humans that make mistakes, sometimes terrible mistakes, you know? So.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that includes me. You don't know me. You actually don't fucking know me. I give you a portion of myself. I show you what I want you to see. Okay? Like the Ludwig clip says, I am not your friend. Okay? Ultimately, like, I hope you were able to derive some entertainment or whatever out of my streams or out of my community. But ultimately, you do not know who I am. And I don't want you to think that you do know, you know? Because like, you're ultimately setting...
2 pp?
God, I fucking wish, man, because my bills would be way lower. But like, I just want you to know that like you don't know me, man, and like you don't owe me anything in the weird same way that I don't owe you anything. As soon as you stop deriving entertainment from me, you should stop watching this stream, you know? So, yeah. Yep, you're just some guy on the screen for me, sometimes funny though, and that's great. That's great. Yeah, that's just my take. I'm sure a lot of people will strongly disagree with me, call me a hypocrite, whatever, double standards, but like that's just where I'm at. I think a lot of people are going to have different thresholds for what is acceptable. For me, this is beyond the pale. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
People
think
do
it's
have
okay.
different
And
thresholds
that's that.
for
It's
what's
just a take.
acceptable.
I'm also not going to
I mean, you can see that in like the different degrees of opinions people have on like that one girl's clip we watched earlier.
Yeah.
fucking
And it's not, and
project
I
my
feel like
moral-
people shouldn't really care too much about it too. I feel like sometimes, right? I see like a little big internet drama, and people
Yeah.
are like up in arms about it. And like,
Yeah.
yeah, sure, like people can care, but because it's like a situation they're not involved in, or is like happening on the opposite side of the planet, for example, I have no idea why people are this invested into something. It's like, dude, who cares? It's like, what are you like? Yeah, you can superficially care because maybe it's like it's something that you think where it's a horrible situation, maybe, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like, what are we doing here? You know? Does
Well,
that make sense?
Yeah. Well, they get caught into the, the mass hysteria. It's when there's a big wave that gets formed, it's very easy to get swept up in it. And I think a lot of people sometimes project themselves, or they see themselves into the people involved. Yeah. I see a lot of people might cheat without even know. People are human, they make mistakes, it doesn't make them horrible. Right, and you can say that, but do you apply this to every single person in this situation? Like, or do you just apply it to specific people in this situation? So,
hold on to you either. I guess, why did I even share in the first place? I don't know. I guess it's just more like
I mean, this is like so. This goes back to like medieval times where people were like getting hyped up when there was like mass executions and like shaming rituals. It's like this is very tribalistic of like humans.
True. Yeah.
just want to let you know, like, kind
There's
of
just no
how I
point
feel
to it,
about
IMO.
everything that's been happening. So I have a hard time. I guess I just have a hard time just bottling things up or ignoring it. So yeah. Wait, can you repeat it again? My stream lagged. You know what? I'll talk about it on the We Were Fighting
Troll.
Before this podcast on the Patreon. So make sure to subscribe.
He got trolled.
So yeah. Once again, like, I'm not gonna pretend like I was his closest friend. I wasn't. I was a friend though, or I like to think I was. So yeah, my thoughts are with just I just feel so fucking bad for his partner. Like, I cannot, dude. If I fucking pretended I didn't have a partner, if I tried to pretend that I was not with Anita and that I was Sag farming and like telling people I was single, I think Anita would fucking rip my balls off. So
that's so funny.
yeah, I just feel bad. Like, I don't know, Lily, my heart breaks for her. Her trust in people has been shattered so many fucking times, and like, she puts out the most fucking innocuous like Instagram story and gets like just endless harassment over it. It's crazy. So I want you to support them if you can. Just be kind, you know? The same girl that screams for a different guy. Okay, it's Taeyong. All right. So just listen, man. It's Taeyong. Yep. All right. That's that. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you guys being chill. I'm hoping that like I didn't misspeak.
Bro, I'm a guy and I screamed when Taeyong did that. Who's Taeyong? Who wouldn't scream for Taeyong? Wait, now I want to know who's Taeyong.
I don't. It sounds like a BTS person or like some Korean dude.
Like say anything that could be misinterpreted. But that's pretty much where I'm at. So yeah. Reddit thread incoming? Oh man, I don't think people actually care about what I think ultimately. It's like a nice little appetizer, I guess, for the drama train. But I'd like to think I didn't really say anything crazy. I think I want to say it was mostly level-headed takes, or I don't know. I don't even want to say. Is it take? I guess it is my take, but it's okay. Toast, you did great. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah. Wait, Peter, the Sykkuno.
It does feel like this is the drama that's creating more drama. Like the heat's been turned on drastically after I ended the stream the other day, which was on Saturday. Yeah, like Sunday, Monday, and today, it's become crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I actually yesterday.
You cut off.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, I kind of stopped caring about the whole drama yesterday. It's like, I feel like I feel like the crux of the drama, right, is that Sykkuno bad, obviously, because he's a cheater. But blah 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 blah. Some people's accounts are not what they seem. Some people are like exaggerating. The coverage and like how people view the situation is mixed and weird. And I don't think there's anything more to that. I feel like people just need to I feel like, dude, it's done. Like the drama's like 4 years old. Find a new beat, not you, but like like
I think it's shifted to like cringe culture war stuff now, and like this man versus woman discourse, and I don't understand why the two genders are so divided now. It's actually pretty sad and kind of worrisome.
I don't see. Not see. I don't know how that happened. Like, why?
I don't know, but I mean, during the, it kind of always happens situations like this, like the fruit thing, the Tenzi, Kaide thing.
I don't know the Tenzi thing, but no, I can see it. Yeah, it's just weird, I guess. I feel like people, whenever drama like this happens, I feel like people always like they take more of the drama than what is actually there, if that makes sense. Right? Like they overthink it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? That's what I feel.
Or it's they've done it to us before, so I don't know. Actually, I don't fucking know why it's like that.
Yeah, kind of oof. Not gonna lie. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it is kind of oof.
Yeah. So I have work in like 30 minutes.
Shit.
35 minutes actually. Yeah.
Do you need a break, or do you want to watch the Holostar rant?
I'll let you have that actually.
Okay,
I need to be
okay.
I need to
Okay, go get ready. Thanks for stopping
Yeah.
by.
Yeah, anyway, thank you for having me, Reams. Hi, goodbye, chat. I hope you guys have a good stream. Don't be mean to Rima. She's she's navigating this the best way she can. And I feel like a lot of the things that a lot of this is like not like, not like it's not worth yapping on about. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay?
Thank you. Bye, Deanne. Bye. Drama is wild as the ocean and deep as a puddle. I mean, I'm grateful that I have something to talk about, but I think it was a bit more fun of a topic to navigate the first few days, when it was like, oh, the champion, welcome to the champion club memes, and like jokes were being made. And now there's a lot of vitriol. Hold up, my chat is like loading. Holy shit. Yeah, this got overblown way out of proportion. We can do the next topic. Absolutely disgusting stream. Alright, well, you can get banned then. Get the fuck out. Okay, we were whatever. Let's talk about Holostars.
Okay, I've got a couple.
It's like absolutely disgusting how you guys were laughing. Okay, well, I also defended her after from like the mountain of insults she was getting, so you try that. Okay. So, Holostars. As you guys know, the Holostars JP division has been cut from getting support from Cover Corp not long ago. And now, well, Ruse came back from a hiatus, right, chat? Like, am I getting that part right? And she... Sorry. Because I'm like reading comments at the same time and then I lose my train of thoughts. Let me just close out the other topic. The thing is, like, people don't understand how difficult it is to cover these topics like the last one. So I'm gonna go on a little rant here. But you can bet that no matter what I say, no matter what I do, I'm gonna get flagged for it in the comment. And just me telling you guys to chill out earlier, like when we were watching that girl's video, I know I'm also gonna get flagged for it, and it's gonna get downvoted like immediately when I upload the highlights. So there is just no winning. There's just no winning, and all I can do is try to navigate this the best I can. And I do try to make people laugh. At the end of the day, I am an entertainer, and we do have to laugh because otherwise this is just fucking... we're gonna go crazy. Why do you do this to yourself if you know what's going to happen? Because I thought it was the right thing to do. Like, why do I defend my friends sometimes? Because that's my, that's my honest opinion. Would it be better to just lie about it and go with, like, the popular take? I mean, if I only cared about numbers, yeah, probably, but my conscience, it wouldn't feel good for my conscience. At the end of the day, it's all about, again, it's a balance act, you know? You have to do a little bit of, yeah, it's a balance act like everything else. They're just making, there's just, carrots for you, yeah. Conscience. Anyway. Just like Daiji's gotta live that dog, don't worry. Nah, keep being you. Thank you. Thank you. But these people aren't your friends, you could just ignore it and makes you happy you're a good person. Oh, thank you, you're very sweet. Yeah, it's true, I could just ignore it, but I mean, wouldn't it be worse though, like, if you just, like, don't say anything and then, like, the only opinion that dominates is gonna be, like, the extreme ones on social media. So I was thinking, like, if I add my 2 cents and I give everybody a fair shake, then, at least I try to be what I believe is, like, a fair opinion. Like, I push back on some stuff, but I know that the way culture is right now and the way internet is right now, it's you're all in on one chip. Is that the expression? Like you're either all in or you're not. Yeah, it's not so black and white, and everybody's so incentivized. It's a lose-lose situation sometimes. Not all the time. Like, I can't say that I've like... I feel like we ended on like a pretty good opinion on the last stream. But yeah, the... Ozzy fan, hey, what's up? Yeah, the either with us or against us mentality is getting tiring. It's, again, fuck, man, it reminds me of that graph I showed you guys the other day with the hedgehog and the fox. And I just keep thinking about it because I'm like, it's crazy because I've been like on this topic for several days now, multiple hours a day, and I think I have a pretty decent grasp of like the overall situation. And then there's some people that come in the Discord, and I don't blame them. I'm just pointing it out that like have only read like YouTube titles, and they're like, "Oh, I heard about this, and I heard this," and they're making like all these assumptions. It's so true that like the less you know about a situation, the more confidently you're gonna speak about it. And maybe I'm not convincing enough because I don't speak about things confidently, but it's like, can you speak confidently about a topic that when there's so many layers to it? Thanks for the super chats. You just showed that graph to trick people into thinking you're a fox. Yeah, true, true. The Dunning-Kruger effect? What is that? Dunning-Kruger. The Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias where individuals with limited knowledge or competence in a domain greatly overestimate their own proficiency. Because they lack the expertise to recognize their own incompetence, they often feel unwarranted confidence. Conversely, high performers may underestimate their competence, mistakenly assuming tasks easy for them are also easy for others. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's interesting. That is true. That's not all I have to say about this. Basically, dumb people with confidence. I'm stupid, but I know it. Yeah. The main takeaway from this is that LA/big Twitch streamer culture is toxic, and I'm so glad I stick to watching VTubers instead. I mean, maybe we could shift the conversation to something a little bit more like productive, like I'm bouncing off what you're saying here, but like maybe just teach people or make people aware that... But then again, that's gonna sound kind of like Bao's tweet. But it's like, you know, the little obvious stuff, like when people go to TwitchCon, like don't share a room with people because they might get the wrong idea, even if they're separate beds, you know, don't cuddle on the same bed because one thing leads to another and then the lines get messy. And or don't... I mean, it's easy for me to say this after you know, in my hag years. And, you know, I mean, the same goes for guys. The same goes for guys. It can happen to you too. Don't think you're gonna be spared from that as well. I mean, one of the videos that I'm working on, it's the other way around. It's the guys being exploited by a woman. pretty hard actually. Like it's not comparative to the situation because it's like kind of worse. But yeah, I don't want to reveal too much. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. You know, if you're trying to date somebody, you have to be good with communication, and that's also a skill by itself. You gotta ask the right questions before jumping into situation, not wearing the rose tinted glasses, you know, ask about what's their future plan. Are they seeing somebody? People often, like you guys, it seems like chat doesn't believe me when I say that, but people are so afraid to ask questions. When I counsel my friends, especially some of the younger friends that I have, I'm like, you have to be pushy. Like, you actually have to be pushy. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Who's the girl in the thumbnail? Oh, in my thumbnail? We watched that clip earlier. Yeah, you're gonna have to rewind. I am not rewatching that clip. It made me super uncomfortable. That is the kind of things you learn the hard way. It's true. It's true. Thank you. Thank you, user P4BLO4. What a name. False IDs. Okay, wait. One thing I wanted to add from that. That's one discussion I wanted to have on the whole Sykkuno thing that is relevant is that, and then we'll move on to Holostars, but I see a lot of people taking that don't like that Mugen was tipped by this girl Mal and that she made a video on it. But is this only because, is this discussion happening only because people are poking holes into Mal's credibility and her story? Or are people gonna actually apply that to every single time like a YouTuber or even maybe a journalist or something like gets a tip from somebody and goes public with it? Because it's happened in the past that I've received tips and I've made stream off of it. It's probably gonna happen again. Or it's, I mean, false ID, like the Twisty expose was based on the tip that he received. False was tipped a bunch of times. False coordinated it because of it, yeah. So that was like one of my worries seeing this discussion unfold. I was like, well, shit, so is it always going to be some kind of grand conspiracy? Or is it unique to this situation? It's mainly the predator use? Okay. I mean, Mugen kind of went with it, even with the call, but maybe framed it a little bit, or like pointed out like that the call, you know, made fun of the call or something. Maybe the framing would have passed better. I assume it's unique given the framing and the way it was presented. Okay. Friend conspiracy, everyone is on it but you. You guys know that some people think that like the Rockstar energy drinks, like the numbers on their marketing cans, it's some kind of conspiracy theory, like hieroglyphs from the aliens. The angle that coordination is bad is bizarre to me. What matters is if the info is good, presented fairly and as complete and reasonably as possible. I see, I see. So if there was maybe more evidence, then it would have passed better. That's actually something I wanted to ask Nuzagi about, but I completely forgot. Rima dropped a fun fact. Yeah, I did. Wait, who were we laughing about? Oh no, yeah, I remember now. It wasn't that WestJet video. That WestJet video where WestJet is actually so funny. Like the way he does his jokes and edits his video. I kind of wish I had that talent. No. Yeah, the monster cans are satanic numbers or some shit. Yeah, yeah. It's okay, Sarah. You didn't miss that much. Oh, thank you, Herbman UK. True, of course, Rima, the born again Satan Christian Fundy would know this information. Cheating bad, Mujin misrepresented predator. Mal being an 18+ content creator, there's so many flaws in this. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything bad into being a 18+ content creator, but some people are saying that, you know, she started her Patreon not long ago. I didn't verify this information though. I couldn't say if it's true or not. People definitely kind of judge people that do 18+ content. My personal take on this is I don't really give a shit, but I have this take on everything. Like, I'm really like a live and let live kind of person. I'm just like, I let other people do their shit, but just let me do my thing. As long as you let me do my thing, then you can do whatever you want. Sykkuno was on demon time, that's for sure. See, that's the energy I like. I mean, to be fair, there's a collective of people who would say everything covered by news or drama category instantly attack. Right, so, you know, you'd put me in that category is what you're trying to say. I think there was even a post shown in one of the videos or streams where it was like, you're a drama tuber, you're not allowed to be talking to victims or something like that. I do get this criticism a lot, especially from Twitter. But I guess my answer to that is that, well, at least when I do it, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna pretend it's some grand moral thing. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just like, I'm a VTuber, like Gossip Girl, like XOXO Gossip Girl. But I mean, at least I give it a fair shake. Unlike some other people. At least I try to be as thorough as possible, even though I may not always be, and I may have slipped up in the past, I may have some slip up in the future, that's for sure, that's bound to happen. But if not me, I think it could be worse, man. Like, I think we can go worse. Rima, what do you think chat XP level are? Massive or non-negligible? Actually, we have some giga chads in chat. Like, there's a few like married people, so they're already like locked in. They're in the late game. People are posting their W meals in members chat in my Discord. By the way, join up discord.gg/Rima. I think there's an issue with Mooch's video and he like a critical thing in this place. He really played up the situation with my Sykkuno to seem much worse than he actually is. Yeah, right. But also, like, you know, also like every video we're gonna play up the situation. Like, me being a YouTuber, I feel like you kind of have to do this. Like, I remember this Rotten Mango video that I watched like on this true crime story, and we ended up finding the original article she based that story on. And it was like this nothing burger article that was like super short, and she stretched it out into like an hour-long video that was like intense, and you were like into it, and it was like good storytelling. And then again, she also has a disclaimer on her website that's like, she's so good, she's so good. And you guys know she has a disclaimer on her website that says that her work is based in fiction, and she does that to avoid defamation, I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's it, because it's definitely not just based on fiction. But I think she does add on to it a little bit. And it's to get around that. Rotten Mango, really good true crime YouTube videos. And the other thing I'll add on the topic of bias is that I think everybody's biased. I think you guys know this already. Mujin's videos so far were made on topics that were already the winning narrative. And his videos are really good at dunking on people. There's some videos where he just like states the fact and stuff, but some of his best videos are like him like memeing on people, dunking on people, and people love that. They eat that shit up. But because he was the one that broke the story, when you're the one that breaks a story, you are held to like a much higher degree of scrutiny than, oh, it's a story somebody else broke, I'm just hopping onto it, the internet's already made up its mind about it, etc. So, and the bias thing, like, I mean, I know this because people accuse me of being biased all the time, and it's like always like the most biased people too. Like, so I know it means nothing to say this, because it's the same as like when people write fan fiction on characters and they're like, oh, this character is out of character, but it's like it's your own headcanon. Like you're writing fan fiction, you're already in the out of character territory because the characters aren't gay in canon. Anyway, so that's my fanfiction metaphor. Yeah, how dare you be biased in the wrong direction? Exactly. It's just that, like, it's not the same bias that you have. Speed is important when it comes to drama tubers, and I am terrible in that regard, and that has its own set of problem, by the way. Like, it's two things. The other thing I'll add is that also, okay, sure, there's fair criticism of the video that you can have. We've already discussed that. But also people put it to him to know stuff that we now know today that we wouldn't have known back then. Like okay, I'm explaining this bad, but like it's a developing situation. Let's say I do a stream on day 1 as soon as the drama drops, and then more info comes out later. I mean, you state your opinion based on, I stated my opinion based on the information I had back then. Now there's new information. I feel like I should get to change my opinion on it. So that's the curse of breaking news, yeah. But then if you are too late on the news, you get accused of resurfacing old drama. So you're kind of fucked either way. This one video that's supposed to come out this week, I recorded it back in February. Like, whatever, man. It ended up being fine because a sponsor wants it between those dates. But like, I didn't even remember what my video was about when I did the revision. Like, I don't even remember writing it at this point. They're gonna make GTA 6 before my video comes out. Rima Musume, yeah. Anyway, okay, I think I said everything I wanted to say about the situation. Now let's watch the ruse crash out, because that went viral. I did tweet about it. And now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have tweeted about it, because I hope he didn't get in trouble for it. But it was already out there anyway. Like, other people had more viral tweets than me. I just added more context as to what he actually said. And he goes on a really long rant. He goes on a very, very long rant. So as you guys know, Holostars, I mean, they cut Holostars JP from the support. Now there's been all kind of rumors flying around, a lot of discussion around it. I debunked this. People were even saying that Iago had removed Holostars from his bio. And that wasn't even true. Like, we way back machined it, and it was just never in his bio. So, you know, there's some misinformation flying around. The guy ended up deleting the tweet because I QRT'd it. But yeah, maybe don't believe everything you say. Don't believe everything you see.
Okay, I've got a couple notes here that I wanted to read off, but I'll do that in a minute because I just want to say, hey guys, what's good? I'm back because
yeah, he did say he might get flagged for it, and he didn't seem to care. So
I guess yikes! I almost said yikes. What I meant was I'm back not because I missed you guys or yapping at you. I'm back because I missed yapping. In general, not to you guys, I just missed yapping. Listen, if I don't talk for too long, like, I get all, like, fucking, I lose my mind. I lose my mind a little bit. I start talking to the walls. I start, like, talking to my cats while I'm doing dishes and shit. So it's not healthy. It's not healthy, so I need to be here so I can fucking word vomit, throw my word salad at this wall rather than at the walls of my shitty little wagon. Oopsies. But I needed the time either way to kind of like sort through my emotions and I don't know, be an adult. I say be an adult. Now I needed time to, like, I don't know, work through my blind fury and make sure that I wasn't just being pissed in a reactionary sense, and that I was able to control my feelings enough to collect my thoughts. And good news, I worked through my feelings. Bad news, I've come out the other end still very pissed off, and I'm in control of that anger, mostly. I'm probably not going to say anything I shouldn't say, I think, maybe. But yeah, I'm still pissed off, as it turns out. So that's pretty fun. On the other hand, it's been funny. It's been funny.
I think he like works himself up to be mad again as the discussion goes.
Watching the fucking JP boys and their antics they've been up to with their rebellion. I thought that's been pretty cool. I really liked to use homeless simulator stream being like, I am Holostars, please, 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 please. That was really funny. Or Estelle asking, yeah, I go to play
yeah, that was funny because people always call them beggars and stuff.
Mario Kart. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Or punching that letter that he wrote or whatever. I don't know. I just really like the tongue-in-cheek, like, give no fucks energy that they're bringing to the table. It finally, well, no, that's not fair. I was gonna find a way to make this about me, as VTubers are wont to do. But it does feel good to have a bit of solidarity in the hey guys, and being pissed off, I guess, at some of the annoyances or injustices that happen occasionally. I think that that's been pretty amusing, frankly. I feel like I've been on that boat for a long while, and it is good to see people have a point where they will also feel like that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel bad mostly. I'm still I'm baffled. I'm still a little bit surprised that that's real. It is hard to describe the level of fury I feel at any given moment, but I'm mostly in control of that and trying to be as logical as I can about it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I think it's not enough. It's funny in the short term, like but I recognize the real anger behind that, because that's the same way I process a lot of my feelings towards the company frequently is I make memes, I make jokes, I do a lot of tongue-in-cheek shit. I make long-winded, like, stupid-ass fucking statements that are usually couched in some form of comedy, but there's real anger and real pain behind that, and like, in the short term, the memes are great, but in the long term, knowing that that's all going to blow over and people are going to forget about it in like 2 weeks, and everything's going to go back to status quo is fucking frustrating, because I've seen it happen a million times, and I'm going to see it happen a million times more, and it makes me feel bad for the JP boys. And frankly, it makes me feel bad for the possible future of us as well, but mostly, I'm pissed it's happening right.
Yeah, I think they're all kind of feeling that they might be next if things don't improve.
Now, the future doesn't matter as much because it's happening right now to JP. It's already happened. Ah! Anyway, whatever. I'm trying not to be too pissed off about it, but I don't fucking know. Honestly, no, actually, no, not I don't know. I'll tell you what. What this leads me into is my own experiences, and hey, just, you know, I'm about fair warning for anybody who tuned in for, like, I don't fucking know, good vibes or whatever. Like, I'm about to say some stuff that's probably not gonna be fun to hear. So if you're here to like turn your brain off and goof around with a silly trash can idol, it's probably time to tune out for like a second. This is your only warning. I'll get this out of the way now just to do it. I think the truth of the matter is thus, this is where I start being a little petulant bitch for a second, so bear with me. Basically, to me, this is just the latest and possibly final straw on like fucking a huge fuck off pile of hay that just like blots out the sun like some monument to corporate stupidity. When I heard
like this is where it actually starts.
Heard about this like situation with the JP boys a bit ago, and it wasn't that long ago. There wasn't like a ton of forewarning. I mean, I was mad. Like I was.
That's what I wanted to know. Did they know with the announcement or before? Seems like they knew from before.
Already mad enough as it is, but once I heard about that, graduation was seriously on the table. And fuck, if I'm being honest with you,
wow.
And I'll be transparent, it's still on the table. That's not a joke. That's not for sympathy. That's just me being transparent. It won't be anytime soon.
I mean, at this point, shouldn't you just write it out till the end? Things must be really dire if he's thinking about graduating.
If it does happen.
True, and some of them moved to JP and then they learned that shortly after. That must suck, man.
But if I do, I don't know. I'm just fully pissed off at the treatment of the JP boys, and this has been a real turning point for me. And I want you to know how serious that is. Like, this isn't like some reactionary thing. This isn't some reactionary anger over one small thing that doesn't affect me. I've been mad at the company for a really, really long time. The entire concept behind my second anniversary lobotomy stream was trying to put that anger behind me and just like move on and accept that, you know, sometimes things don't work out, or, you know, it's a corporate environment and it's not always going to go the way that like makes sense or would be logical or like beneficial for everybody. Sometimes decisions are going to be made because there's too much red tape and too many fucking dumbass, bloated, useless pieces of management at the top that don't know what the fuck they're doing and should have no business running a company.
What? What is he? I mean, this is the same kind of frustration that like most VTubers that graduated have also echoed. Not in such plain words though. Usually it's wrapped around creative differences and projects that are taking too long or being denied after a really long time. He's alting right now. He's actually alting.
But the company just keeps giving me new reasons to hate them. So putting it behind me has been pretty tough. Even after the stupid fucking anniversary stream, shit has happened since then that has been like groundbreakingly stupid. I came into this corporation very, very skeptical, but they have managed to surprise me with their baffling decisions and lack of support on so many occasions that I am still treated to a new theatrical release of Incompetence Incorporated like every single day. I'm talking like special privilege, only me in the theater, no popcorn, eyes peeled open, staring at the screen unwillingly.
The special privilege bit sent me.
I couch this in like flowery bullshit and long-winded rants because I know it's more palatable that way, but like, don't mistake my gallows humor for complacency because I am pissed. I'm angrier than I've been in a long time, and that's saying something. I don't know, like, some of the stuff I probably shouldn't say, but I really don't give a shit. I damn near quit during the lead up to 3D because of how much they fucked me over during that period. But I pushed through it for the fans and for you guys and for the boys and to make sure that everybody had this sense of solidarity and that everything was nice and everything played well. And I put a brand new, renewed focus on unity and making sure everybody stayed together. And like we did a lot of collabs and.
And Ruse was scouted by Cover as well? I didn't know that.
I don't know. I fought for like Armis MMDs. I've been given the runaround on a third outfit for so long that at this point I'm just not doing one. Like that's not happening. In case you're waiting for that, the MMDs aren't happening unless I guess I'm gonna try to figure out if I could do that with my own money. I can't even get them to reopen the shop for our fucking debut acrylics. I've ignored a lot of bullshit from the company. And there's been many times I've just gritted my teeth and turned the other cheek to insult and frankly, what I assume is active sabotage. But this downsizing or whatever the fuck they want to call it, that's a step
Dude, he actually called it active sabotage.
too far. Like, I'm not saying that I'm quitting because I'm not. I'll do what I promised I would, but I'm angry and I don't know if I see a future for myself with Cover. Support the boys as best as you can going forward, but for me, I don't know that if I trust Cover to handle the Crusaders support at all. Like, wow. Frankly, I just don't know how it got to this point. I don't.
Yeah, he's literally saying like, support the other guys, not me, because I don't trust that they'll use your money to help or even keep us on board.
I think it makes sense that the JP boys are where they're at. I don't think it makes sense that there's a possibility for that for Ian in the future. It is incompetence at its finest, frankly, and they could fucking clip it and ship it if they want to hear that from me. I told them when I had my meeting, and I'll tell them again. I don't know how you could fuck that up so bad. There's no possible way. The numbers don't make sense to me. Sounds like you did a bad job. I don't know how that's our fault. But anyway, I don't know if I trust Cover to handle your guys' support anymore. If that's a bad move on my part, fuck it. I don't care. Like, it probably is. But at some point, I've got to stop letting them weaponize my compassion for the boys and my desire to stick to my word. Like, at some point, I'm going to have to make the hard decisions. For the sake of myself and you guys who support me, I'm going to have to make a tough call. I don't know when that is, but... And it's not anytime soon, so don't freak out. It's not like in the next month or two or whatever if it does happen. But it is on the table, and you should know that. And maybe nobody's ever said that before. Maybe they have. I don't fucking know. I don't really care. If this is breaking tradition or not idle of me, I'd rather be transparent with you guys than uphold whatever shitty status quo that only benefits the company to stay quiet about. So if we're being fully transparent, yeah, it's still on the table. I'm still furious. There's a ton of things I can't talk to you guys about. There's dozens of small, instances of the company being either incompetent or just actively inhibiting the boys. And I've faced those situations with as much grace as I can. I've done what I can behind the scenes to help everybody, but this is just a step out of line. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, probably.
But I don't understand, if they... What is stopping them from implementing these cost-cutting, suggestions or these suggestions that would just help the company for everybody? I get it, it's publicly traded, but wouldn't the investors even like that? Or what? I've never really worked in a big company. I'm really more of I've always just freelanced. So I lack experience in that regard. I'm gonna have to trust chat on this. If you work in a big company like that, maybe you can leave some testimonies in the comment. I think the issue is fundamentally a lack of staffing. I saw some JP people say that they are way too understaffed. Yeah, the return on investment is not enough. I get that, but even for example, Marine was complaining, and she's one of their top VTubers. She was saying that it took took them 1 year to get her approval on whether she could do this buy game, and then they told her no, and she was super frustrated with it. Yeah, for the song, Altera song, somebody said that, so I guess he wanted to buy licenses and there was some copyright issues with it. JP is big on copyright. Yeah, Towa said it. Suise made her agency for it too. I mean, most of the girls that are leaving for creative differences, it's basically that. If cover is understaffed, then what is Niji? I have some tea on Niji, by the way, after this. On your favorite liver, Vox Akuma. Yeah, stick around.
I'm just kind of ranting a lot right now, and I apologize for that, but I can't answer most of them. Like, I can't speak for the boys, and I'm definitely not allowed to speak about the inner workings of the company.
Yeah, I guess what the chatter is saying is not that the males are not performing, it's just that every dollar that goes to the male that could be making, I don't know, $100, if that dollar went to a girl, it could be making $1,000.
I honestly, I probably shouldn't have told you about where I am at mentally with all this, but it's a lot, and I've been feeling a lot of big emotions at my big age or whatever. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about it for now. So thanks for listening, but I'm mad, and I'm gonna keep trying my best for as long as I'm here. For the boys, for you guys, and for the best version of myself that I want to be, I'm going to keep trying, because that's what an idol does. That's what a fucking idol is. So, I don't know. Support the boys, especially the JP boys, like, more than ever. And, yeah, thanks for listening to me yap for a bit, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my angry toggle this whole time, so you guys knew I was serious. But, yeah, that's how I've been feeling. That's the big emotions I've been working through. And I'm still feeling them, and those didn't just magically go away. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Anyway, I'm pissed. That's all. That's enough. That's enough talking about that, probably. That's how I feel. That's how I fucking feel.
Damn. This sucks. Yeah. Some people told me I should check Shinji's rant because he gave more information on that. But I saw that Gerard also made a update because he revealed a new outfit lately. I was there in the stream when it happened, actually. It's a pretty nice outfit. There's also the Axel spoke about it briefly. Shinri, sorry, Shinri.
No, but for real?
Oops. My bad. But yeah, ultimately, I guess, I mean, Hololive built themselves or positioned themselves as being an idol agency that mostly had female idols catering to men. And it was very difficult to break that mold. I feel like, though, when you're expanding business, you're kind of expected to invest and not get as much return on your investment because you're trying to widen your appeal and your audience, and that's what they were trying to do with Holostars. Even though Yago said Cover is an entertainment and not an idol company, it still operated like one. Could this all been avoided if they rebranded Holostars away from idols a few years earlier? Like I said, Cover is not and not an maybe, or lean in even more into the idol aspect with their male VTubers. Like make them all fucking dressed like Prince Charming and stuff. And get those soft ooh Riz voice VTubers. They'll play into like boyfriend experience and do cute things.
Oh, like the thing about like what Ruse was saying on stream, I think it just really summarizes what I've been saying like over the course of 3 years.
Yeah, they needed more Sykkuno VTubers, like for real.
Like squish it all into one stream, kinda. Like you guys have heard me complain about it in membership and just all over the place as well over the course of 3 years of being here. Try to push for many things, got them absolutely shut down and everything. And at the end of the day, it's not even like the fault of our team, you know. Like by our team, I mean like Stars EN, like management team, kind of. They try their fucking hardest off for us.
which are the people who try to do the 3D live for us, like Everglow and stuff. Those people, like, and by those people I mean like people like Tormani and all that, our managers, and like the people who works together in that same sector. All very nice people. They very much work hard. Like, I understand a lot of you guys want to shit on the company and shit on the people, but there are people who works obviously really hard and puts their time and effort into this stuff as well. So I feel like it's unfair to kind of huddle everything in one place and complain.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the people at the studio, who does help with the camera work, suiting us up and doing all that thingamaroo shit. Like, they're absolutely lovely people. I've never had any issues with them. They work really hard. But there obviously are people who, don't probably work as hard or understand what these people need to do. And I feel like a lot of the times it lies in
Wait, that's similar to what Ruse said. Didn't Ruse said something along those lines?
those people, So I understand there's a lot of frustration going on with our side, which I mean by like talents and you guys, but it's not fair to just shit on everyone, so you gotta make sure you shit on the right person if you're gonna shit on them. And also, not only that, but you guys might think it's just the Holostars who gets treated unfairly. It's not. It's really not. There are talents who do get treated unfairly and branches who do get treated unfairly. It's not always just, us or anything. And I don't know what the reason is for, all that is. It could be pick and choose, I don't know, not too sure. But
yeah, it's same story, different company.
It's okay to obviously voice your opinions and complain and show dissatisfaction. But yeah, it's because I don't. The worst thing is that the people who works hard, imagine they get shit on like too much, and then they end up not wanting to do anything or not work anymore. That's like the worst case scenario, right? But then obviously. Oh, okay, ちょっと待ってね。
起こしてって言われてんねん。
まあでも俺助けないけど。
But then,
助けないの
at the same time, also not voicing your opinion is like not good as well. So
知らないよ。
it's
I'm confused with all the voices. Oh, Mujin made another tweet. Okay, we'll take a look at it. This is almost done.
めっちゃいるめっちゃいる
ディスコード使うの？
あ、確かに。
Oh yeah, I think his rant gets cut short here.
ディスコードしよう。
Yeah, me too. I was hearing schizo voices.
どこいる？
あ、ディスコード OK。
ちょっとだけ待ってね。
OK OK。
Okay.
So I assume he's one of the guys that moved to Japan.
ディスコードの VC 7かな？
OK？ なんか起こしてないな。
入って。
来た来た来たよ。
宝飾師の方いらっしゃいます。
こうして
これみんな、あれかこれか
Yeah, some people in chat are saying Hachama said something similar too.
アクセルで行く。
ちょっと待ってね。
起こしてたか？
いや一旦宝飾師は
5万いるんだよね。
私お金がない。で作れるんだけどない作ってほしいものの4層のやつ。4層のやつ。
Is there more?
拾っなんだっけ20なのどうすんだっけ？
4のやつ作ってほしい感じ。ちょっと待ってね。4の
チェス考えてさ。
No,
ない
he's
わ。
just you're just talking to them.
ありがとう。
何所してんのかこのボスは。
Yeah, he kind of just gets ganked by his collab partners. That's it? Okay, thank you. Think it's done now? Okay, thanks. There's also, I mean, there's the Gerard thing. I mean, okay, quickly, before we take a look at the Mujin tweet, there's also, I mean, Gerard and Octavio tweeted, there's a lot of negativity going around, but allow me to reassure you, we aren't dead yet. We'll keep fighting and prove them wrong. Believe in us. Hey you, I get it, but we're still here. We're stars, and we'll keep burning, and you should too. We've always been in this together. Our idol paths were never easy. It looks impossible, but that's what makes it worth taking. Chin up, Puppet. There's so much to look forward to. This is the Muujin tweet. Some members of my community have reached out regarding a few concerns, and I want to make sure I properly address them before we fully move on from this topic. Look, I'm flattered that Hemomal tweeted that she considered me a close friend. I'm grateful for her trust, but the first time we spoke was on April 7th, so this narrative that the video was made as a favor to anyone is simply false. The truth is, Sykkuno's serial cheating and manipulation was only the tip of the iceberg, and I was hoping the video would encourage the many others who have stayed quiet for years to finally find the courage to talk about their experiences. Unfortunately, the current state of affairs, that doesn't seem like it will happen anymore, even if they were to somehow fit the image of a quote-unquote perfect victim. I don't blame them whatsoever. Instead, I can only wish them the best, and I hope that his ex, who was cheated on for over 5 years, can find the peace that she deserves. As for me, I'll continue making videos that millions of people enjoy, and when prompted, I'll still strive to do the right thing, even if it's not trendy, because it's just how I was raised, and it's simply who I am. That will never change, no matter how many vultures try to desperately farm my name. Thank you for being the best community I could ever ask for, and I'll see you in the next video, whenever that is. Okay. Okay. I wonder what the tip of the iceberg, like, I wonder what's the rest of the iceberg, if that was the tip of the iceberg. I think it was a pretty decent tweet. Like, I don't think it's gonna convince the people that have already made up this mind about the situation, but I think it's going to put his community at ease who've had questions. And I mean, I think I mentioned it earlier when Nuzagi was there, and the unfortunate thing about this situation, I mean, if there was more, seeing how some people that have come out, where the reception with the people that have come out, of course it's going to discourage anybody else who would have wanted to come out to do so. Like, I think half of the tweets that we were looking at, like, the reason why we archived this in my Discord server is because half of these tweets have been deleted now. They've all been retracted. If there were actual crimes committed, I mean, I don't think there needs to be. I feel like people used to say that about crime. They're like, if it's not criminal, don't make a Google Doc. But then we've seen lawsuits happen, and then that still wasn't enough for the public. Yeah, no allegations of crime was made. I also don't think it necessarily needs to be, there necessarily needs to be a crime for Google Docky to be made. It's like a general PSA, I guess. I'm just grateful he said something. Oh, well, there you go. I think, I mean, this message is for people like you. Where did you see the XQC tweet just now? Just no, I did not. No, I did not. You see? Oh, 40 minutes ago. Oh my god, there's a Pokemon clip that we didn't see.
We could just get it over with, okay? Stop making me laugh. Stop laughing, because when you guys laugh, I laugh. Okay. It's okay. We can just get it out of the way. All right? Of course, before streaming today, I expected...
No, why did she take the soft voice? She's taking notes from the Sykkuno trip. Dude, we watched an old clip of her and she did not used to speak like that. Now she speaks into this very quiet voice. Like, okay, chat. I mean, let's watch what Pokemon has to say about this.
A lot of people in the chat asking me to talk about the Sykkuno situation. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about it. I was like, how can I say something that feels honest to me but doesn't get clipped out of context? I was really stressing about it. And then I realized, like, I'm stressing about it so much. And Sykkuno hasn't even said anything yet. And something about that, like, didn't really sit right with me. But I do want to reiterate, it's just so sad and disappointing how often this kind of thing seems to happen.
This is gonna get clipped. Like, just a pause that she took. This is so disappointing. End of the clip right there. And then she goes on, how often this happens?
Comes from people that you don't expect it to come from. And I think what I really want to say is I am just so sorry for all the hurt that's been caused to the victims, to our communities. I feel like I feel everyone's hurt and shock and confusion. And I'm right there with ya. I really try so hard to make my channel a safe space for everybody. And I really hope the people that do need to speak up will. And hopefully that's enough addressing it. But I do appreciate how kind everyone in the chat has been. So thank you so much for that.
I don't know how to feel about Pokimane. I don't hate her, but I don't like her. I actually used to like her, but lately I feel like something happened and she's disconnected. But I don't think like she's criminal. You know, she's not doing something insane. She's just like cringe. But some people say that being cringe on the internet is your biggest crime. That was very awkward. Who are the victims in this case? Please elaborate on victims of what, Pokimane? Your excuse is going so hard.
It's
Can you do the whisper talk that Oh yeah. Rima, can you do the whisper talk that Poki does? Okay. Can you translate what he tweeted? I can't understand. Well, chat, here, XQC tweeted, who are the victims in this case? Please elaborate on victims of what at Pokimane lol. I'll do the grandma voice. Wait, what was it again? Who are the victims in this case? And please elaborate on victim of what? Pokimane lol? I don't know, that was more of a gremlin voice, I think. No, it wasn't that. It was like, Who are the victim in this case? Please elaborate on victims of what at Pokemon lol. That was closer to it. Wait, so anything else? Why did no one put anything new in the Sykkuno dump? When it's like non-stop new things. I'm falling behind. I gotta keep ahead of the drama. David Martinez! You sounded more like Leaflet right there. I have no idea what they sound like. No way. I could impersonate them. I'll look at Ox timeline, I guess. Orson, Pokimane, and I don't know who this guy is. Okay, I think that's it, actually. There's nothing new. Do I even want to look at the QRTs, man? Like, I don't know if I want to put myself through this mental... Oh yeah, I guess I'll ask my editor to add this to the video. Can you... Can... Oh, my mods already told him. Do we want to look at the retweets? Oh my god. I don't even know how to do it when it's a private tweet. I think I gotta do /retweets. /quote. /retweet. No, /quotes. What the fuck? I see Azahara in here already. Oh god, okay. There's a bunch of slurs. Good thing I put this on my second window. But yeah, I don't know. Azahara is like, so now are you not friends? Yeah, no, but that's true. They actually were not friends though. I don't know why she said that. That I did correct people because I knew that they weren't friends before. I was like, so when I saw that she tweeted that, I was like, that's so fucking weird. But I'm telling you, I think there's something wrong with this girl. Like, I don't. I'm sorry. Look, I don't want to discredit anybody or go to like ad hominem, but like she is coming off as a bit Menhera to me. Like I said earlier, like when you're a content creator, there's a lot of people that call you friend when you're not actually friends. Then why the hell would he go with her story if she's so unreliable? But you're saying this now, after all of the information that we got on it. If you were in Mujin's case and somebody came to you with this story, how would you verify it? Like what? Let's think. What are the things you can do to verify somebody? Like stories. I guess. Well, you ask for more evidence. You can. Yeah, I mean, you don't need maybe to read her take on it word for word. You can add in your own opinion or your own framing to it. Yada yada. But let's say it's like a random nobody. How do you even verify like their past or something? Does this girl even have like a big social media presence? Yeah, Rima, my best friend. get everyone's point of view? You're gonna go ask Sykkuno what he thinks of it? Like, hi Sykkuno, what do you think about this? So he has time to prepare? Nah, I call bullshit on that. That's what people said about me, about the elephant thing, and that is dog water. That is how journal do it, because they have the resources to do it, though. But their sources are protected as well. And they have programs that are not available to the public too, to do background checks. They have contacts with police, investigators. Like, these are big teams. I guess one of the things you can do is, you know, ask them more total questions. Try to make them open up to you without putting them on the defensive. But Azahara, you would not even be able to do that. Like, buddy, I know you. You would do a worse fucking job. Might be the best Mujin could do is demand as much evidence and always be careful to stress that this is her perspective leaving. Yes, I agree with that. Demand as much evidence as possible. Do the Louis Theroux strat in that documentary that we watch, where you need to have like these conversational skills where like you have to make your source not feel on defensive, comfortable enough to open up to you, but ask very sly questions to verify if they're telling you the truth. It's a very difficult thing to do. This is why I very rarely take tips. It's too much fucking work. It's way easier to just hop on a drama that somebody else broke. And then, the other thing I'll add is that, oh fuck, I forgot it. Remember. I can't remember my other point. Fuck. Oh, I wanted to glaze False. This is why False was good at it. This is why False was good at what he did. And I guess I should have asked him how he did it before he left. I never got the chance to do that. So that sucks. It is a learning experience. I mean, even for me seeing this unfold. You were right about Alvin, but there are some nitpicks, and when you do something like that, people on her side will nitpick you, and she built a huge audience on her. Yes. No, you're right. Yes, people will nitpick you. The thing with Elfin is that I didn't expect it because I guess that story already came out. The internet made their mind about it. And I added her perspective on top of it. But then it's like the internet forgot and then remembered. And then had a different opinion when she spoke out. But like she had said the same thing back then. So what changed between back then and now? Nothing had changed really. It's just that she cried about it, and it happened at an intersection where I was beefing with other communities, and they just all hopped into it. Which is a little bit what's a portion of the people that are dunking on Mujin right now is also still like remnants from the Tectone drama he had with him. Yes, and then Elfin started like suicide baiting on the timeline, so people felt bad for her, and I was like the big bad guy. Should have asked Elfin for permission, Rima. Big brain, yeah. It's like, dude, it's like when I released that Neurosama video, and some of those people from that like Stas Clipper like hate review he did on my video where like Rima should have interviewed Vidal and Neuro for this video. Obviously. Do you think they would even answer a fucking interview response? Like, do you know how much fucking emails these people get? Like, some people just think you'll get interviews like that. Yeah, like, yeah. Or for the elephant thing, as if she would have spoken to me. Ever since Mujin threw Eggman Techno under a bus, you knew Mujin has come. I actually really like Mujin. I actually really like him. He's actually somebody that I consider a friend, like a real friend. And I mean, Tecton had like lost a lawsuit for something pretty serious. And you guys always say, like, this is a part that I don't get. Look, I don't hate Tecton or anything, have anything personal against that guy. Not trying to cancel him and stuff. But it's like, dude lost a lawsuit. You guys are probably the type of person who are like, if it's not criminal, then don't make a Google Doc. Well, this was criminal. Well, not criminal, it was a civil case, but he lost a fucking lawsuit. So where is your line? Like, where is your line? Yeah, Mujin, of course Tecton said Mujin lost all credibility. He wants him to lose all credibility because he parted ways with him. Him springing out on Powder left him a bad light for me. Powder mentioned him first, though. She went ahead of the... She's also doing the thing that Tecton's doing, where she said something along the line of, if Mujin is an unreliable narrator, so when Mujin inevitably make this video on me, you guys know that he should not be trusted. Do not believe him. But like, why would you say that? Oh. Oh, that was Mujin? Oh, she just said he was unreliable? I mean, he did get rage bait. Like, I don't think everybody's calling it a crash out. I don't think it was a crash out. Like, that FaZe Ronaldo thing video that we watched earlier, that's a crash out. Fox like, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. But he should not have responded. He got baited into a response. And, I mean, these people fan base are all on Twitter, so... So Tecton may have biased toward Mujin because of an issue from his past. It's not that long ago. Yeah, it happened not that long ago. It was all over Twitter. It's not that he has, I guess you could call it bias, but it just works to his advantage to say that. You know what I mean? It's like how, Miskiff is painting everybody that's spoken out against him. Now, whenever they get caught into drama, he tries to amplify it so they lose credibility, so their claims lose credibility against him. It's like kind of a regular tactic that content creators use. But especially the content creators that love, like, infighting. I don't really know a lot about what Powder does either. Again, it's like kind of again, it's my live and let live mentality. Like she can do her, I do me. She mentioned him first. He responded. Probably shouldn't have responded, obviously. I just think people want to exaggerate the significance of it. He shouldn't have responded, but also who cares? Yeah, it is what it is. Sykkuno was a dog all along. What do you mean by that? If you lost a criminal case, you would just say the judge was a woman. It's not an even. I mean, that's what he said. Like, that's what he said when he lost that case. It wasn't a criminal case. It was a civil case, though. It was a civil case for a restraining order. The usage of the predatory word was the main trigger to all of that, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw a few videos on it. I think a few people got baited thinking there's a lawsuit going on because of the way one of his videos was titled. When there wasn't. 1 hour 24. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's because he has a video where he's reacting to legal mindset videos that's titled "The Mugen Sykkuno Lawsuit is Insane." But like there's no lawsuit. So I think because people only read headlines and they don't watch videos, they just thought there was an actual lawsuit going on. I think if there was a lawsuit, there'd be a statement from Sykkuno first. Oh yeah, you guys were right. Okay, yeah, what I quoted was the Mugen's response. I see. Right. Last thing. I'm getting a little tired. I'm losing steam. Hi, Foxslag. I want to set a okay. You guys still want to talk about the Mugen thing or? No, you're right, Living Waste. If Mugen only stated the fact that serial cheater Sykkuno was real, then followed up with alleging that there might be more heinous things happening, no one couldn't question his narrative. Yeah, that would have been safer. Yeah. Playboy cheater scumbag. Yo, that's a clickbait title right there. Right there. Nobody would bat an eye, but all that dangerous predator, master manipulator, love bomber, sugar daddy. Yeah. Okay, I read all the comments in chat. Let's move on. So Fox Akuma, Niji Sanji Liver, you might have heard about him. Another low XP person. To give a little bit of background on who Vox Akuma is, he was one of their top English liver, made millions in the first 2 years of his tenure. Really dips really hard into the boyfriend experience. So did some roleplay ASMR that were sometimes not safe for work. Has a very strong hold on the Fujoshi fan base. A lot of these ASMRs are now privated since YouTube cracked down on it. He has a very, very parasocial fan base. I mean, one of the first videos on my channel are on parasocial relationship. He's on the thumbnail. I show some of these clips. They're kind of wild, very flirty with his fan base, but I also think it's his like actual persona. At one point, it was discovered that he was dating one of the livers in his company, namely Reimu, Niji Sanji, and she was being upset because while he was dating her, he was flirting with one of his fans slash cosplayers and a hime artist? How do you call that? Somebody who self-inserts. So, named Yui. So that's why we draw a lot of parallels between him and Sykkuno. Basically, putting his then girlfriend Reimu in the cuck chair. It was kind of like this love triangle. To be fair, Yui is very hot. Oh, Yumi Dochi is the name of what she did. Yeah. So he's tried to set several boundaries for his fans over the course of the years and has failed every single time pretty much, but at least he's trying. Okay, it's better than nothing. There was a moment at one point where he did an ASMR, a boyfriend experience, like he's dating his chat, and Reimu comes into the call and she interrupts it because she has some tech issues, and she asked him for advice, and his chat went furious on social media after. They were very angry that Reimu had disturbed the date. Fast forward 2 years later, we finally find out that they were actually dating back then. Now, after that, he makes a video on YouTube or on a live stream where he established some boundaries with his fans, and he's like, you guys don't know me, we're not friends, we're not dating, there needs to be some boundaries between us, and you guys need to chill, because they were attacking his friend Reimu. So I guess now he is setting another boundary. He tweeted today saying, I want to set a hard boundary for my fans. Please never bully or harass another fan over an issue or problem, even if you're certain they are in the wrong. That's another thing that happens a lot within the Niji Sanji community. I'm sure it happens a lot in a lot of other communities. It's just that we've dove into those a little bit more in the past. there's a lot of infighting in between the fans. Lots of drama. And then he goes on and says, I am so tired of seeing fans who have been nothing but supportive make one mistake and being ousted from the community by people desperate to score a dunk. You might be right and they might be wrong, but I am trusting you to get that across calmly and with kindness, remembering that many fans of mine speak little to no English. Language barriers can make complex rules very difficult to understand. You must be patient with each other. I'ma be real, I would hate to be in the Vox Discord today. Or you don't want to be a Discord kitten? This is just something I've been noticing and wanted to say for a long time. Remember that responding to someone behaving this way by harassing them in return is also not okay. It is not difficult to have polite conversations with each other. Honestly, I don't know how he can even police his fan base. It's so they're kind of all over the world. He's got like Chinese fans because he was big on Bilibili. He's got Japanese fans, he's got English fans. And I feel like the emotions run really high within that community. What was the Finana clip? I forgot. I actually forgot. What are you referring to? The ASMR one where she was sleeping? Okay, I don't get it. He could have, when he first started getting popular, but at this point it's kind of useless. This kind of boundaries needed to be set like from the start. Oh, she wasn't actually sleeping? I don't remember. I actually don't remember that. The only fanfiction Rima every mention is Yaoi shaking my head. Well, yeah. I don't read any other kind of fanfic. Bro, why would I read any other kind of fanfic? Like, you want me to read self-insert fanfic? Dude, the self-insert community is actually the most problematic one, allegedly. Oh, Parrot made me watch that Finana clip last collab, but I forgot? Damn. Like, the self-insert people, apparently they have always so much fucking drama in their community. Why does Rima say allegedly to that? I suddenly remember to be safe in my wording. What did I miss? This. I keep mentioning Yaoi fanfic. I prefer OC over self-insert. At least they create a new character instead of inserting themselves. I kind of like to be in the cuck chair while like the boys are getting their thing on. But like, it's not that I'm in the cuck chair, it's more that I'm like a god looking over this world. Oh, you read a lot of Yuri men? Well, don't ask why. Is there anything new? The voyeur chair, yeah. What did I just hear? Hello, I just joined the stream and followed you. Well, thank you. Yeah, self-inserters get their ways in mainstream media too, like video games and movies. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And they like fight each other. It's kind of like people who self-insert in heated rivalry, and they start harassing like some of the actors for getting in the way of their love interest that doesn't even fucking know you exist, and that's also playing a role on camera. No, I'm not into NTR. It's more like that, like I'm a god in this, like I just like exist, you know, looking at them from like a bird's eye view. I feel like I'm digging myself further in this. Oh, you did, Black Sander. Yes, I am omniscience and omnipotent. Omnipotent kind of sounds like I'm impotent, though. Rima's throne is a hotel chair, kek. Bitch. I do have a throne, by the way. If anybody would just like, ooh, send me some gifts. Maybe if I do the Pokemon voice a little more. Tell us more, Rima. I think I should stop talking. Like, legit, I think I should just stop.
Like I'm so satisfied. I'm definitely satisfied now that I'm finally back because I'm very much motivated. I'm very much motivated.
Do the Pokemon voice? Okay. Well, so this is a clip from Gerard's from Holostars EN. Gerard had just debuted a new outfit that kind of looks like it would be in Resident Evil game. And here he decides to speak on the Holostars GP / Holostars EN situation. Dude, this is so hard to keep my voice like this. How do people do it?
To continue doing like my idol business, my streams, you know? Like given that the circumstances surrounding Holostars right now, I really do not want to focus on the negativity behind it. I know there's already enough going on, but like what serves that to me as a reminder is like, you know, the company is very indifferent when it comes to just like, you know, performance wise. So that's why I'll be working extra hard. It's not even my fault. It's not even our fault. I know everyone here is saying it's not everybody's fault, but looking at it in a bright side kind of way, it kind of made me realize that I have to use this time and effort that I have here to actually push more and more things. And the reason why I'm also speaking like this from here on out, like this is no longer a bit, but you know, I just want to say that I do not want to fuck up my throat. The reason why I'm talking like this is because I really do not want to fuck up my throat anymore. Like every single time that I just end my stream, it would just end in pain.
Really?
And I don't think I can continue my idol business and pursue and push myself forward with the stuff that I do like on stream. And in order for me to maintain that type of healthy life management, I have to cease the crazy stuff. I mean, I'm still gonna be crazy, like comments here and there, but I don't think I'm gonna be screaming at the top of my lungs. And it also kind of helps, like it also kind of helps probably.
He was, oh sorry, he was this very loud guy, and he has a lot of energy, okay? And now, I guess he's saying that he needs to speak in a softer voice, kind of like how I'm speaking right now, in a softer voice, like Pokemans. So yeah.
Like to the new viewers that's also going to be watching me, because there have been like so many complaints like from the past 2 years that I've been here that Gerard is overbearing. Well, yes, well that's true because that is indeed my nature. But in order for me to survive long term here in Holostars, I have to also be mindful of my health. Like, I know like content creation is like, you know, I have to sell my body and soul for, you know, to make everyone entertained. But, you know, what matters most to me now is just like, you know, pursuing my career here in Holostars in like, you know, in the best possible light as possible. I will be pushing myself like a bajillion percent in like motivation wise. I want to be better. I want to prove to these people that.
But like, the one thing I'll say is that I feel like using this voice is more straining to my voice than when I'm usually screaming and screeching. So I didn't realize that it could hurt your throat. Now do your male voice. I sound like Amaryllis Blue when I do my male voice. Rima, stop. Would you rather I do my male voice? Well, listen, Rico. Ria. Why are you telling me to stop? I'm just a bro, just like you. I'm a dude. You're like, I'm one of you guys, you know? Oh, hi, Tsukigara News. How you doing? Ewo, Rima, and your whispering is actually very strenuous. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't even whispering earlier. That's even more strenuous. You sound cute as a boy. You lost your certified man certificate.
They are wrong. Like, the defunding of Holostars may happen in the future, and that may be inevitable, who knows? And I am preparing myself for that. Even after everything that will probably happen, I will still give my all. I will still give my everything. And this is my declaration. Like, this is my promise to you. I will be giving 1,000,000%. Like, further even beyond that, maybe even. I will be giving, like, a lot of my power and a lot of my motivation, a lot of my like energy towards making the right thing, towards making the things that I am proud of. Like the reason why.
See, though, I like that mentality. That's the kind of mentality I have in the face of challenges. There's different kind of people that react differently, but I do think this is a winning mentality. And if you have that mentality with a lot of things, like Holostars might not even work out, but at least he knows he gave it his all. And sometimes it kind of forces you to innovate. Like, it forces you to push harder. And you never know. It might work out. Like, sometimes it does bring in your next evolution.
You know, the reason why I will be doing this again is for the sake of my longevity here. And I wasn't kidding when I said that I'm going to be here until the day that I die. I will be here until the day that I die. So instead of looking at the negativity, I will look at the positivity of things. I know we've been screwed over, but it's already been done. What matters now is for me and for us to move forward, and I will do whatever I can with the cards that has been dealt with me and with the rest of the Holostars. I will be doing whatever I can, and we will do whatever.
Yeah, no, some people love to make it their whole personality to be a victim. And like, you know, I do get down on myself, but like at the end of the day, actions speak louder than words, and you just gotta get up, man. You gotta get up and go out there and give it your all. Or, you know, or you can go on social media. He could have done like Ruse and, you know, burnt all of his bridges if he was totally done. But I mean, if you're gonna do that, you better be sure that you're not gonna turn back. And also, I mean, I see people do that a lot. Whether it be with, you know, companies that didn't work out, with cons, with sponsors. I've had a lot of no's in my life. I very rarely speak about them because it burned bridges and it starts looking bad. When somebody else starts looking into you and they want to collab with you or they want to work with you, they're gonna see your behavior that's gonna come off as unprofessional. They're gonna think you're a loose cannon. They're gonna think, well, shit, what if I work with her and she does that to me? whether it was fair or not. Sometimes really the best way to move along to in your work, and this is what I'm doing, like this is my work. Sometimes it's just to keep your head down and, you know, work harder.
We can to make everyone here happy and also satisfy people from above, the gods, to you know, at least recognizes that they made a mistake. This is the revolution of Gerard T. Rexford, and I storm into their building with pitchforks and like, please, 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 just fucking begging at them. But yeah, it's time for me to definitely lock in. I know 2 years of me being silly here is like very fun and everything, but it has to be very sustainable as well. And we'll be here to support you and the rest of the boys. Yeah, thank you. Please, please, please. Yeah, just the non-stop begging of Gerard T. Rexford. The revolution is here. Everybody support us as hard as you can. And there is no right or wrong way to support us, by the way. I mean, there's definitely wrong ways to support us, but you know, just the typical ways of, you know, other than just super chats. I mean, super chats are very, very helpful, but there are other ways, such as watching our streams, leaving a comment, and hopefully the algorithm gods pay attention to us because, yeah, attention span, stuff like that. Watch your streams, like, subscribe, follow, or whatever it is. Share our name throughout because, yeah, I'll be letting you off with something so interesting because there is something in the works behind the scenes that you guys are not ready for, and this will be putting everyone to the test on how much we all are in it for it, you know? I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say what it is, but we're working hard on something we're working on towards something. So believe in us. We're very working hard on this one. We're working very hard towards something, and you will see it probably who knows when, but you know, you're just gonna have to stay subscribed to every single one of the Holostars boys. And fuck you, YouTube, by the way. Fuck you. Why do you keep removing the YouTube fucking subscribers? Like, I just gotta say it right now. Fuck you. Why would you do this? So everybody, like and subscribe right now if you haven't already, because YouTube doesn't really like massive growth in like a span of few seconds, maybe. So yeah, if you guys haven't already checked out like the rest of Holostars, make sure you stay subscribed. But yeah, stay subscribed, everybody. Stay subscribed. Truth.
Yay. All right, really good. I like this. I like his message. I feel like it was positive. It gave a lot of energy. Shaking my head, Rima. What? What did I do now? Yeah, I do think that Octavio making his own MV was respectable. Yeah. Every Sykkuno video using the same image? Of course. Of course. Pretty much Stars fan gotta show no, they do. Like right now it's really important for Stars fan to show their support, show up to the stream. Like first of all, show up. Not everybody's got disposable income to spend on merch, and I get that, especially with the tariffs and all of that, duties, shipping, it adds up. Everybody's wallet's a little tighter, but like showing up, showing support, you know, watching the streams, at least have the tab open while you're doing something else. That's already something big. Clipping, doing fan art if you're an artist, it goes a long way. You guys want to raid Xenon? You have me on TV? Oh god, I'm sorry for you. I hope you live alone. Yeah, basic clipping, yeah. A lot of them are now streaming on Twitch. You can clip so easily from Twitch. Alright. Thanks for the stream, guys. complicated stream. I hope I did all right. I hope I'm not gonna fucking look at Twitter and there's gonna be me clipped out of context, because sometimes I went back and forth on things and I got wrong and then I like clarified them later. Anyway, prepare the Clopper raid, guys. Make sure to do a big reading to our CISO siren, and I'm sending Twitch to this. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna get something to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I love you guys. Thanks for being champs and for sticking around, even though, you know, we disagree on things sometimes, and for being you. Thanks for showing up all the time. I love you guys.